as we are once again alive upon the internet. A lot earlier than normal, at a random time almost. And as I'm double checking that, I did actually change all the titles and everything, which I have. And yeah, we're just gonna get in here because it turns out that I need to get up early tomorrow, so thought I'd start earlier, end earlier maybe, if I'm smart. And then that will make it so I don't have to be a zombie tomorrow. And yeah, I did get the
hostile guardians detected in the field.
Hermano backpack I was
Safe
looking
area
for.
entered.
Still haven't actually fixed it up. Let's actually fix this one up. Let's make it look correct. And now we're gonna need, we have enough of those resources. Actually, yeah, ship onto character 2 first. Totally forgot. Let's go to the character 2 first. I'm gonna spend some watch points there getting some SHT requisition and, or SHT calibration and field recons. And fix up that build, and then is this working? Yeah.
Hostile guardians are now active.
Put
Safe
that
area detected.
on the collection. So gonna go down to 399 on this guy. And then basically only one character has more than that. 500 more, which is character 1. That's another. Yeah. Because I really only spend them on those. And I don't need the watch alts. I just make enough levels. That's that's my way of doing it. And making enough resources and stuff. Because I also saw there were pretty full on stuff and things. So we should go and craft up some.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Should have enough tactical assessments.
Entering safe area.
Just in case.
Hey, you looking for something special?
Go for this. Might be one short. This will put us. Actually, depends on how much this is. It's 4, right? Yeah. It's just enough. We'll stag them up. And I got it eventually by crafting. Just had to have a good go at it. Okay, yeah. Seeing as we were murdering a lot of True Sons yesterday, we're pretty full up on this stuff, so let's turn that into some tack ass. For at least getting most of the resources under 9k. Including printer filaments. Resources are there to be spent. Alright, Donison. Let's see what else we could spend it on, or what else is like way too high. Some black disk, sure, why not? Chest and backpack, sure, why not? So we got 210 and 80 for each of them. Oh, actually, what is Descent? Greed. Okay. Wait, which one was Greed? The breed free one, right? So yeah, we should definitely do a Nemesis run at some point. And yeah, I was kind of thinking what I want with this. Because I don't really need to Faraday, honestly. We have the disrupt resistance here, but we don't really need that. So how much does my chem hit for? So 788. My hive hits for 240. Could go survivalist here and give myself the option to have a much easier way of sledging. Because yeah, that's the point of this backpack. And then instead of Faradaying myself, I can just chem myself, and then the hazard reduction from that as well. Or the hazard protection you get from that as well. Will help out. I'll go for this. Definitely gonna try it out at some point, but I already got kind of decided to. Well, Faraday is nice. Yeah, I think. I mean, the whole point of this thing is to get by without Faraday. The only thing is, there's shotguns. Actually, what does she have on her PFE as the main weapon? Just Scorpio, right? So yeah. So actually, we're fine. Shotguns, pistols, that's all. Let's rename that one just before we forget. So this is going to be 9 serve FI 8ZP. There we go. And let's double check that everything is actually, I mean, yeah, these are all re-rolled, so that should be fine. That's a full one. Nothing weird about this, right? Let's actually fix up its mods. If we're doing it, might as well get those correct as well. Wait, that means that wait. If that's the case, that means that in this one, the mod is also incorrect, because I copied it from that one, yeah. Use that as the basis, which is the combat medic. Okay. Back to this one. Oh yeah, let's add this in because that black spot is, you know, it's a black sheep of the build collection. And we'll have a go at getting the other black spot out of the build collection later on today as well. Yeah, let's open this up. Oh no, let's just build picture it because it is done. Oh yeah, I need to not be in full screen. And hey there, Voorhees, and yeah, I'm doing good. I hope everybody out there is doing good on this Saturday as well. Where I am, summer came and went already. It's back to winter basically. Well, not really, but yeah, it's windy and rainy and which honestly I can deal better with myself, at least personally. I handle that a little bit better than like very hot weather, so I'm actually kind of okay with it. In the new style, we're gonna put all of the names of things and stuffs on things and stuffs. That's not what I want. I pressed the wrong button there. Yeah, that is the math. Start getting talents and stuff in. here. And I had way too big of a meal, although most of it, way too many veggies with it. Which, you know, I can use. For me, there's no such thing as too many veggies. My body can use it after years of abuse. Yeah, gear talents. I mean, abused by me, mostly. Rain and cold. Not so warm. Yeah, well, although all year it's like 18 or so. You can still go out in a t-shirt, but yeah, you just don't get wet. don't enter a wet t-shirt contest accidentally, basically. Actually, so let's do this in the style of like the healer here, and I just put the skills there, right? I don't put any of the stats. Yeah. Take this over as well. Alrighty. Because we're gonna have that. And yeah, so make sure we can even steal these two. They'll be in the exact same spot. And that was it. Yeah, so just the stats now. What did I eat? So I was gonna make some. I usually just make simple stuff. So some rice or pasta or potatoes, and then with a little bit of meat and a little bit of veggies. But I had way too many veggies that were gonna go bad. So instead of, making, I was gonna make rice with the veggies, and then I instead did like a double portion of veggies, and then with the meat, which turned out pretty okay. I don't mind veggies. Some. Well, it wasn't fresh broccoli anymore. Some bad cauliflower and some little carrots. Yeah, this can go. Full of energy. Yep, way too much of it. Yeah, let's see stats. I'm like kind of blanking on how these things works again. How does one build picture? That's the hive. We can. Okay, yeah, so just the stats now. Let's refresh this one so everything goes into the middle. It's just... So one thing I could do here is actually cheat and just repeat the some of them over and over again. For instance, the holster and the knee pad. I could just put the stats in once and then just copy it over. You know what? We'll be honest. We'll be an honest boy. With the exact set here. Although it's the exact same thing, which is because all of these are skill tiers and then there's a stat next to them. Okay, let's line these up already. It's pretty much a very simple setup. It's funny that like this used to be pretty popular when Countdown came out. But I feel it just disappeared at some point. I mean, it's also not as good, for instance, as just eclipsing, but as just something else to do in there, I don't mind it at all. Also situationally for some other things, right? Also gives me an excuse to have a pretty heavy healer on this character next to the combat medic that she has. Because I'd be curious as well, for instance, this at floor 100. But then maybe the hive plus, well, actually the hive is going to get hacked. So I was going to say the hive and foam, although actually I still might hive and foam. If the hive gets hacked, it's fine. It's just deconstructed. But yeah, I could give a supercharge to people who have invincible shields for a second. Actually, somebody else could be the foam, yeah, and then just deconstructed thing, trigger it, and then FI bonus, and then whoever wants to hive or wants to foams, and then I can heal with the chem for when if it goes sideways. Definitely something we're gonna try at some point if we get this character to Summit. But of course, at its core, this is for countdown. And at its core, also just for insertion and extraction. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah. Let's do. Now recalibrate this to armor. And then just for that technician one. Not where I wanted to go. And then armor, and then same setup. Well, actually, we can just copy. Ah, that's still clear enough. Yeah, that looks about right. Let me actually pick here. Future Red's pretty good. Yeah, well, Redify as a setup. I would definitely consider that as maybe a better option than this, but yeah, it does basically different things than this. That's usually the thing. A lot of the builds in the build collection, for instance, this as well. This is not going to go onto the recommended build list. It is a little bit too situational for that. It is a little bit, you know, you could get by with just a normal FI in countdown. But for somebody like me that does a lot of countdowns, having another build that I can just mess about with and just have a play style that I kind of like with it works out pretty well. Because yeah, this is only a 90 hazard protected, although of course with the self heals now, I can just splash the ground with the healing cam and get a little bit more even. So it's already really short with that 90%. And my healing is just enough. My haste is just enough, basically as well. Mostly because a lot of the healing gets done with the hive, which gets its haste from the BTSU glove, so it's not that bad. And then the chem is just a an emergency thing. So actually works out okay. As it were. Yeah, actually there's multiple actually future reds. It's also in the recommended build list. There is one on character 3. But actually the good one is on character 5. There's one on character 3 which is 3 points. 3.10. But this is the safeguard variant, and then there is at character 5 points. 5 points. Where is it? Yeah, rather 512. I would recommend the 512 one as just a general use one. And you either put a Cheska backpack and an Elmo, or you just want to avoid having the backpack basically, and then Coyote can be a filler piece. Because also usually there's too many Coyotes in there, but that's also why I saved this like as a 5-piece, and I can put either a Coyote or a BTSU glove in here. That's why it's saved like as a 5-piece. Oh, I accidentally closed this one. Yeah, let's have a final look at it. And also, let me catch up here. The question about bringing that while using it from a clips vertical. In short, I had the impression that if I shoot a foam and the enemies who are from, but from the backpack are in it for a much shorter time. That's my from last but the enemy is due to the stage transfer from the backpack. Looks like it was in about for 6 seconds. That's likely more due to, so there is now they added an diminishing return system to status effects, so that more amounts of status effect, and it kind of adds up really quickly, annoyingly. Because overall, generally, if it spreads through, or well, that's how it used to be in old testing. I haven't kind of looked at it recently. In old testing, it would be around the same amount. The thing you have to keep in mind as well is that elites and veterans and reds have different durations to begin with. So those 3 have already, like, just even if you catch them all together with the initial foam, like not even with a backpack or not even creeping transferring them. But I think now as well, I noticed a few times that sometimes by the time that creeping actually triggers, it's already acting as if some diminishing return needs to happen, which is annoying. I wish they would. Well, that system, when they introduced it, they were talking that it's only for PvP, and then it wasn't. Unintentionally or intentionally, well, they said they basically said it's unintentional, but maybe they changed their mind. But yeah, I would have to, yeah, I haven't looked at it per se recently. But that would be my guess of what is happening. I've seen it a few times in rewatching, sometimes a little bit of legendary stuff. That, yeah, the transference is like or not the transference from Eclipse, but the initial hit also from creeping, like the initial enemy you hit, and then like the spread, and then when it even spreads even more, you get like reduction upon reduction, depending on how many enemies you hit as well. Because you would think it would just affect one enemy, but it's kind of like the group of enemies have kind of a combined diminishing return system going on, which is like really clear when we're doing those bounty cheeses and you have wave upon wave spawning on the same spot, which works out weird. Just kind of group on that. Yeah. So yeah, basically, yeah, with that Redify, depends on which weapon you're maining. So I have like a Gruppo for Elmo or a Gruppo for Oreo, because it has more crit chance than Cheska if you're going. It's also actually in the buff build compare. Oh yeah, indeed. So here in the buff build compare, you actually have the buff build recommended folder. You have both versions. Actually, you have the Ouroboros version and then the Elmo version, and then the Ouroboros version is of course much more powerful, so it's actually the recommended one. And then Elmo with Jetski. With this setup, I would kind of recommend. And then if too many coyotes exist already, yeah, you can kind of play around and try to find other things. I usually put a PTSU glove in there. Just it helps the hive be a lot more effective. Also for its skill haste and stuff. So, I closed one too many again. Keep wanting to have a last look at this. Yeah, just a Hermano there. Because yeah, this I feel is a thing. We'll keep this one. It'll likely also be a target of maybe if we need a slot, it might actually disappear quite quickly. And I wanted to retry this. It's been a while since I've tried the hazard protect. But yeah, so it doesn't take my information. Yeah. Although I think that is mostly more due to the diminishing return effect. So it's triggering right away, where you would expect it to like not trigger right away. Because now as well, of course, as you may have noticed, especially for instance the boss, especially for instance like the DOA boss, if you keep foaming him, it'll get shorter and shorter and shorter, and eventually he won't even get foamed, which is super annoying. But also keep in mind that I haven't actually retested it, so there might also be something, maybe the weird other thing, like because them touching status effect might have broken it in other ways. Maybe the spread of in like, but that's like 2 years ago. Definitely the. I mean, we could kind of test it even, but yeah, back then we did test if the creeping spread was the same amount or was the same basically effect. And yeah, it did count. Yeah, it was the same duration back then, but something might have broken it in the meantime. An AG fire. Sure is the two big. That was my first time using funnel. Well, yeah. The thing is, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if it's a little bit worse because it's still good enough. Even that 6 seconds kind of keeps your allies safe. You just have to work around its limitations a little bit more now, which you'll learn over time. So. By the sound of things, you did get to the end of it. Otherwise, you'd go like, it cost us a wipe. But hopefully it didn't. Yeah, so now that we have that in, this build, I have the other build somewhat most of the way there, which is this thing. I'm adding 2 Ninja Bike builds in one season to the collection. I may be losing my mind. Although not. I mean, as we joke, but yeah, I mean, if it makes sense, it makes sense. And there's 2 that kind of make sense. This is the other one now with. So the thing is, only I would. I want to have Araldi. That's also why this Araldi chess piece is placeholder in here. This Araldi. Oh yeah. I want to have Araldi with Headhunter. Because yeah, we can put Chain Killer in here, but an Araldi, the brand bonuses from Araldi is much more beneficial. We lose the second shot, but we don't care about the second shot. The second shot is already so high that we care about the first shot, we care about the cap. The Chain Killer doesn't open up any other. So I'm gonna farm for that a little bit later because I did see a juicy Araldi zone. Because yeah, actually that was the build I wanted to add to the collection, right? Yeah. So this one still needs work before it goes in. But what I'm actually gonna do first is I'm gonna swap accounts real quick. Actually, no, not log out. Quit game. I'm gonna go to the second account. I haven't done anything of the global event there yet. And I'm just gonna go and bang out a part of it while we have the global event available. Just get some of the stars done, and then Just get done what we can get done. Because actually, our main account, I did complete all of the challenges. Actually, like after the stream, I did like a 15-minute of just running around with the deflector shield out and getting and a drone. If they were red, I would kill them with the deflector shield. If they were purple, which you need to kill 20 or 25 veteran guardians with skill kills. Why does this have a... That's odd. Now let's see if the game launches. Lounges. See if the game has lunch. Yeah, luckily it does. Could actually redo some of those for maybe people that haven't seen them or something, how to easily get the deflector ones and stuff, because they confuse people sometimes. Although the most of the things is the crappy ones, you just, so for instance as well, grenade kills. Just set your world to normal and then run around and get them done. I might actually go for getting them done here. Actually, real briefly, because I will forget. I'm not gonna spend too much time on account 2 and maybe actually not at all at account 3. This week, as you know, we're spending some time in some first descendant thing. Oh, actually, interesting. So this character, I need to at some point just get them to 40. One thing I wanted to check actually is a lot of items became 29 here. So is this Oreo 29? It is. And yeah, this character used to be a World Tier 5 character. It no longer is, of course, because that is not a thing anymore. But eventually, I think actually they will slowly level up to be 40 just by me doing the SHD. And that comes to question as well. So some of these things, like are level 31 and such, would it have value to keep, you know, a level 30 Virginians, let's say? You know what? She has an inventory available to her. Might also keep the Bloody Knuckles at level 30.
Nice doing business.
I'm gonna assume actually as well that there is no big hike anymore. I already have that stat. At, you know, between 29 or between 30 and 31. I'm gonna assume that hike is a lot more gradual. Although actually, of course, there's still no, actually we would need to see 31. That's the normal increase. Yeah, that's, or we need to do something for them. Have you had any anti-cheat when installed? TFT. Something running on, oh, the first assembly. Seems like they're running on a different version than doing something different TFT. No, I haven't run into any issues. With easy anti-cheat, it should be different instances. If you have issues with the easy anti-cheat thingy, there's also in the install folder of Division, there is a, or well, any of the install, there's a like a setup file, and then in there you can select the version or the one installed and then try to repair it if you have it.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, I haven't had any like conflicts, because also I play War Thunder, which also uses easy anti-cheat, and there as well, like there's no conflict between them. But yeah, try the fixer or the setup file that is in the Division 2 install folder. See if that fixes it for you. Because sometimes stuff just breaks. I need to check actually how many watch points does this character have. Okay, they have some stored up still.
Looking to deal?
That is a D-tuck.
Thanks for your business.
Okay. Off into the well. So, okay. Might actually at some point come back to them off stream and build them back up on the resources that they're missing. Just so we have easy. Because that makes this easier. As I hadn't logged in at all on this account yet this week, so the first login. So we're doing the
Safe area
going
entered.
through the characters and getting the requisitions done. But you see, as we're gonna go murder some people and fill back up a little bit as well afterwards. Oh yeah. Is the guy we ran through the dark zone. And yeah, I didn't craft. Normally I craft a little bit of gear for them after a run. I explicitly didn't on them for the reasons of not showing the the crafting bug
Over here,
basically.
Ace. Take a look at what I've got. Your business is
And
appreciated.
they'll be fine with that. Partially as well as, yeah, they'll be still full up on resources. And yeah, let's go back to character 1. And yeah, this one should be full watch points, right? Yeah. Completely full. Kind of running out of things to spend points on. Especially as well, this account is now of sufficient enough high SHD that each watch alt is a lot. Oh wait, what?
Entering safe area.
I know. I went one too few, apparently. Now let's go to the actual character of this account and turn on Guardians. I might actually quickly go get that deflector shield thing and some grenade kills and meleeing guarded enemies and stuff. The annoying
Safe
stuff
area
out of the way.
detected.
Stuff that just in group setting just does not happen really. Or is like hard to do. In the meantime as well, a bunch of their builds are in the stash because might actually just bring everything back. We're not going to be counting anyway. But there you can send the whole builds to stash and then opening up some inventory space and then you need them again. You can only load the build if you are at a shared space like this. Otherwise, it won't load at all. Yeah, let's go with Heartbreak Attack Tank. Let's turn on the global events. Because yeah, we're gonna get those deflector shield kills in. Some melees.
Hostile guardians detected in
Anything
the
else
field.
here that kind of needs special attention? No. I should do more spec kills as well later on. Because we'll go do a weekly afterwards and then we'll open it up at that point. Oh yeah, this one as well. And yeah, grenade kills. The rest of it is fine. That's what I might take. It's the same tactic I did last night, basically. And the faction I'm going to go against, or try to, is Black Tusk and True Sons. Mostly because their guys will fire right away. Hyenas like to point and like run around and stuff like that before they start firing. True sons just start shooting at you the second they spot you. Yeah, they're trained soldiers. You would hope they would. Rikers are also pretty okay for this. But yeah, you wouldn't want, for instance, with Outcast, like they have whole parts of it that don't shoot things that the deflector can deflect. Like the rushing towards your face, and also the parts where they have a flamethrowers, and those don't deflect.
Be on our flank.
Okay, these shotgun guys are also extra nice for it. Let's actually be closer.
Can't get away from me.
Need more range.
And then the person that you're aiming at will become the point of target. Let's turn off damage numbers. Yeah. Right. Actually, Memento helps out here as well. So what I mostly want is stuff that spawns a bunch of waves, and also a bunch of waves that are not gonna spawn from a sewer.
Civilians in danger.
So a lot of, for instance, convoys and stuff are good, except if you get them at the wrong spots. And in solo, there isn't, like, yeah, this is the annoyance with solo. In a group setting, it would have the same amount of enemies, but it would be like 3 or 4 guardians. Also, you can weaken them a little bit, but of course it's risky because, you know, if my shot crits, I'm gonna murder them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Target behind the shield.
Rounds are skipping.
Sorry. Thank you. And we're gonna get... no. Hostage was dead already, so I got completion. 2 guardians over here. Don't mind if I do. That crit almost killed. I'll just kill him. No, don't kill the target. But you have no shit.
Asshole! You got no chance.
Sir, could you fire? That is the thing with hyenas. They just... They act cool more so than being cool. And firing at me so they die. Territory there will be fine. Spawn from a door there, so... Should also just track challenges. And then I see when I'm getting closer and closer. And if it's not tracking, you just stop tracking and retrack. It's showing like stop tracking instead of do tracking. So I've got 5 so far. And the reason I have the drone, if it's a purple, I'll set the drone on them because that's one of the other ones that kind of takes a little bit to get. It's all yours, drone.
Detecting additional hostile
Enemy drone has
contacts.
spotted me.
Right there.
Drone, go away. Oh, piece of shit. Wrist drone. Should have deconstructed it early. Drone stole my kill.
Access key detected.
Yeah, good for that access key. That's actually the sewers there show work. Sewers here won't though. So I'm looking at some of the. Let's maybe go hit that one up. It's along the way.
You! I'm gonna fuck you up!
Oh, somebody shoot at me. I mean, I forgot they were gonna get shocked. But yeah, I shouldn't know better. That is on me. Oh no, hey there, Windsor. Actually, we should just go to New York, I feel. With the amount of just random randoms about. No, there's a patrol leaving. That's good. 2 guardians instead of 1.
Take him down.
Finish that! Ballistic shield!
Thank you for murdering yourself.
Reinforcements incoming.
Can't see him! Is he away?
I should, some of these non-guardians I should melee. Like that. No. I melee the non-guardians. You shoot me. Sir, could you murder yourself, please?
Get back! No! No! How are you doing?
I'm afraid of shooting them now when I have the guardian buff. I'm likely gonna kill them in 1 shot if I do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We got a man down!
You're dead meat.
Should survive that.
Contact!
Okay, person shooting me. Could you do
Don't
that
hit the
again?
shield head on. Take this.
Do you have something in that fist, or you just fist him? Oh, I can shoot you, but I shoot there. It's actually.
Damn, they're flanking me.
Got you! Damn it!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that one. Thank you. Late.
How do you like that? Armor's deflecting all our shots!
Heavily armored hostile
One guy at least
detected.
understood what was happening here. Alright guys, speed. I'm getting the deflector challenges done. You don't want to do this here.
Frag, incoming.
There is absolutely no reason to suffer through doing this on heroic enemies that they forever to die and will murder your face off very easily. So you just turn the difficulty down in a second as well. Once I'm done with the deflector, I'm gonna get the grenade ones. Just because that as well is much easier on normal. If you have a red or a purple, you can very consistently
Supply
kill
room
them.
access.
And also get some of these melees in. Guarded enemies. Actually, I'm just gonna wait for them to reset. You can actually get 2 hits in because they actually takes a second before, like they'll gain their protection back. You can hit them once and they don't lose their protection. And then
Detected. The control point in proximity.
because we're gonna go for the full list of getting the challenges done. I haven't done any of them on this account. Let's see. Let's actually see how long it takes us to go through the full list.
Get off me.
Might leave like one not done. But
This is it.
Don't you dare. Did you shoot at me?
Enemies on the flank.
No, go that one. Anybody shoot at me? Right. Do that to these two. Say that, but sirs, could you stop dying to other people? I want to murder you. It's the downside of normal, they're very weak. Shoot him. Shoot him. There are no more guardians there, so there is zero interest in mine. Annoyingly, if we get that spawn there...
Don't let them come around.
Yeah, no, we can get one of them.
Where's my damn backup?
Hostile control point identified.
The rest of this is going to spawn from the sewer, so... Not interested. Yeah. Let's go be somewhere else. It's hoping they're going to shoot me. Reset the fast shot thing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's no need for additional ones. Let's go be over here then. Black Tusk is also fine for this.
Civilians in distress.
We're 16 out of 20, so...
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the
What up,
sinkhole and
Manny?
locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
That's a veteran guardian. That is not a veteran guardian.
Hostile drone approaching.
Moving up.
Firm. Target.
Well, actually, one thing you can do, and I've done that in, especially in group settings as well. I think the kills are shared as well. Somebody can shoot your...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Weapons free. Weapons
Go away. Wouldn't listen to the target and didn't want to deconstruct this. Piece of shit wristwatch.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
These
Access key detected.
That's sewers. That's sewers. That's sewers. Actually, yeah, let's go with this. There's a... I'm not completing any of the activities. No need. We're here for other business. And I should try to get those melees in. The guy isn't even in combat with me still, but just random shots were hitting me. I don't know, hey there, Holy. No, the next DLC is scheduled, or well, the expansion of the DLC
We will get through that.
is scheduled for 2025. So likely like half. I can't remember. Purple. Go win. It's all yours. And I got delayed a little bit for other purposes. It is gonna be a while. But in the meanwhile, if you've been away for a while, there is plenty to do. Forgot I had you. Why do I keep forgetting you? Go away.
Down on my flag.
Stop stealing my kills.
Get there. You're fucked.
Sir? Sir. I mean, I mean, I need some of this as well, so fine, but...
Can't hurt that thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We've got
Not one shot, huh?
Come get some.
Oh, most of this is also going to be sewers, actually. No, nice. Okay, stick is done. But actually, I'm also not interested in the rest of this because it's just going to be sewers.
You want to get buried in that, agent?
So, no guardians. Let's get the foam here. Let's go get the next one that you don't really want to do on heroic, which
I'll get
is
behind him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
grenade people, which, you know, simplest way is this.
What is this
They
shit?
can't run away if they're attached to the floor. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna stick around here. Let's see if anything respawned back here, and a bunch of stuff has. Let's go be over there. Over there. What's the daily? Didn't even look. Oh yeah, I didn't get this yet. Conies. Conies aren't too bad, but we'll likely go for a weekly later on. We'll see if we need more after. And hey, the winner. A little bit later, yes. Here I'm trying to do stuff that will basically not work in group settings. I'm trying to get grenade kills. I mean, well, with like coordination and stuff, it will. Oh, no, I'm forgetting, of course, that.
Stuck on this thing.
Wait. It staggered me forward. I don't think I've ever been hit by grenades. Or just haven't noticed them. Because I got hit by the grenade. It staggered me forward, but then I was still found. I guess that's just a rare thing. That's also why I'm here on normal. So yeah, I'm gonna get those grenade kills in. Because those kind of stuff, with survivalists you can get a few grenade kills here and there, but especially in a group setting, like everything's getting melted instantly, so
Incoming hostiles detected.
at least back when it wasn't as
Son of a bitch.
pronounced, basically.
I got him.
He just decided, you know what? I don't feel like being foamed today, so I won't be.
Access key detected.
Don't care about completions. Publics aren't great because it's way too many enemies for one guardian. I don't know. It's, yeah, I will definitely, because yeah, after I get some of these challenges done here, I'm gonna go do a weekly on yeah. Then I'll open it up for whoever wants to join me for that.
Shit. I was right. So smart now.
Keep trying to pull out my shield, but there's no shield to be had.
We just lost someone.
That's fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Together.
Why is she? Oh, that's a purple.
Grenade! It's a grenade! Get it off me!
More release, that's fine. Stuff will still despawn anyway if I like get away from it. So I should go to castle and get more grenades. Because castle is a place you can go where you get grenades and stuff refilled and ammo and stuff.
Hostile control point nearby.
But you don't lose your memento. Your memento stash. We need 3 more grenade kills. I see 2 available here. The rest. And the important one, if you want to get them, then the grenades, the concussion grenades, the base grenade is actually the hardest hitting grenade I've ever used. So if you are on a class that has a damaging grenade, like the demolitions or something,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
the
hostiles.
normal one does a lot more damage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's remember all the non-guardian things. Not get shocked. Hey. So let's get the melees in. And then we have done all the simple or the annoying stuff. Because of course the annoying thing is with guarded enemies, although these guys are kind of spread out. If you hit them, they're no longer guarded. So what you really want to do is have 2 or 3 of them.
Deploying frag.
Yo, fuck yourself!
So you can run between one and the other. The best ones is if you get a Black Tusk and they put down one of the healing stations. I punch in your face, I punch in your face. Then, you go back here and punch in your face, and I punch in your face. Well, actually, hyena rushers are also pretty good for this, just because they follow you, so you can just, you know, you're not chasing them, they run to you. Now you have to wait for it to go red again, and then you punch him.
Too damn close! Come on already! Lost one!
Hostile control point identified.
You, sir, are purple, which means one thing. That you're gonna die
Detecting
tomorrow.
additional hostile contacts.
Yeah! That's how'd you get here?
That's the reason you did on normal, so you don't have to suffer.
I'm out!
Take this, asshole.
Should I take this as me being an asshole, or should I take that specific asshole?
Down! Putting up a turret!
What's that?
So it's Matt back here.
Get off me.
Damn! Reposition! No way you're getting by us! Come out and finish this!
Okay,
What?
time for you all to die. You have served your purpose. ourselves another.
Access key detected.
Reloading.
Don't even need to punch you. I just doing it for fun. Because there's still the veteran guardians with skill kills. I might actually even leave that one. That one takes the longest. Because everything else here, specialization kills, guardian weak points, hitting guardians with guardians, disrupting some guardians and stuff, all of that will happen. Guardian veterans, veteran guardians. Yeah, some weak point hits. So let's bump it back up to heroic. Already set it up as well actually with these 3 directives. Or later on if we need to do something in the open world, we'll just take those 3. And hey there, Sharky. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go do a weekly, which will be Tombs, Wall Street, and Liberty. And if anybody's interested in joining me for some of that, I welcome the company. So if you wanna, you can. Well, actually, there's an ad running as well at the moment, so I'll repeat that in a minute or so when that's over. I might as well get the Discord up.
Hostile guardians are now active. Another agent has joined your
Quick
group.
taker, I see. And I'm
Entering
gonna
safe
jump as
area.
well into a voice channel on the Discord if interested.
Good evening.
And either one as well. So I immediately hear the word weekly. Yeah, that happens all the times. I'm gonna grab a clip and let's go start with teams. I'm gonna guess you want in as well. Oh, do you have me on this again? I'm gonna guess no, right?
I don't know. How many accounts do you have?
I have a total of 3. Which, yeah, likely this is the good one. On this one, I'll just invite you with an invite because I don't play these that much and they'll just clog up your friends list. Because I do remember it was the same name, right?
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. And if anybody else wants to join as well, we have 1 spot remaining. Let's go teams it up. We'll go with let's maybe just take 3. Teams is annoying sometimes with letting us go pretty easy. No, is that your in-game
Hostile
name? I'm guessing then
broadcast
at the end there, JD. Well, we'll try it here.
Are you already at the mission site?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna take a jam.
Another
Here.
agent has joined your group.
Just quick check what everybody's running. Striker, and Striker. Which is good. Yeah, how have you been finding your Striker set?
It's
So-
actually been really good. I've been playing around with some of the weapons that I'm sort of pairing it with.
Yeah, it pairs well with basically all of the auto fire stuff. So
I just wish you could run 2 exotics.
yeah, that would be a little bit OP. Oh yeah, let's get going.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's
jam
drone,
these
and it
drones.
looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support.
Just make easy
Me?
work of
I
this.
just want to see what
Guys,
weird
in group
shit
setting,
this kid's been
like
up to.
as few guardians we had earlier now.
Hostile striker drone
There's
detected.
more guardians than guarded. Oh, and hey there, JD as well. Don't know if you have a mic set up, but otherwise, at least you can have that. Disruption
Radio
field.
intercepted.
Yeah, let's pick that for
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
Luckily as well, with
I can smell
this
it.
one, at least we don't have to do activities
Be
in
careful,
specific
Agent.
zones. It's just murder some cleaners, murder some Rikers, murder some Black Desk. Which means we can bounty it up. Yeah, there's a crate back here that we can get. Let's sell the shot the lock. I feel this is a little bit, you know, the devs mocking us. Inmates, line up here. Wait, what are you calling us inmates?
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
You shouldn't trust Isaac. It's not that hard to fool him. Really, you should be more careful.
Let's get some strobes going.
Have we spawned elsewhere? We've eliminated 100 enemies with the Guardian buff up, so it's-
You tools need.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on this Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
it's going to be a problem once again. I feel either they forgot that they had this line in there, or that they are, you know, maybe Rhodes is in on it. He's on Keener's side. That would be even more silly than anything else. Because if we fix the exploit, why is it still
You like a
there?
challenge, right? See that button?
Yeah, so if you
Push
can
it,
take the
look in
first
your
one,
present. You really like blindly following orders, don't you?
which I think it'll
You
just
ever think
do
for yourself?
automatically anyway.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Aw, you're no fun.
The second target. That was a little bit dicey. I wanted to hit it early, but that was maybe irrelevant. Unneeded risk. That was just
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping
see
next
Selby
door in the
found the
infirmary.
floor.
Parnell must be there.
Okay, like we like
An
to,
agent needs assistance.
you know, poke each other. Let's see. This game looks like the skill directors on. What is this game?
3D
Oh,
projection
please
device
don't.
detected.
Yeah, the skills one. Yeah.
Parnell can
Cool
create
skills.
holograms of himself.
Although actually, it's not
One of
too
those
bad here
fuckers
with
is
cool
more than
skills. The
enough.
only place is the boss fight. Like I really dislike doing the boss fight without a jammer. It's actually ammo-wise, for instance, if we had the ongoing in the team, that actually wouldn't be an issue either. Because actually that one like eclipse that is set up with the setup backpack and stuff. And as technician, that one's set up for that reason. Like I just use the grenades instead for jamming purposes. We want to eventually at some point see if we get rogues there because they've said they fixed it there, but the fix I think probably might be right. The fix is just they disable that spot from getting rogues.
You really think the division
I'm
is
gonna
insulated
grab a
from Washington
blinder.
and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
We should be working together. Once we're all here.
Sorry, I was examining loot,
No, it's okay.
making sure I don't pick up everything.
Let's get some ready.
Yeah, that gets you know easier as we go. Blinder against heavies really good.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
And here we'll open up this thing and get our. I'm full up on Riker keys, so we'll pay the price. Oh, also, actually, wait. Let me grab a jammer for a second. Don't go in yet. So this, as somebody put on the. Yeah, I need to track the weekly. The funny thing is, this jammer, and also or the enemies later. So I'm at 0 out of 5 named cleaners. That's it. I am now at. No, it's still 0 out of 5. Wait, doesn't work anymore. Oh, do you need to destroy it with guns? Okay, I might have to destroy it with guns. Let's try that actually when we reach the boss fight, because we can save ourselves up doing a cleaner branding.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut
Actually,
cracked
yeah,
in no
we'll
time,
put it
thanks,
back in the
Isaac.
daily as
You
well.
really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Actually, yeah, that would have black dust. That would have. Might not be a bad idea, indeed. And we will get to kill Radigan. Do that first.
Scan results. Files found. 1.
This
Playing
mission
audio
already by
file.
itself isn't particularly hard until the boss fight. Yeah, the global
servers,
buff.
there's nothing there.
Meltage.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Always love this as well, just. Oh no, drones. So anyway.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge, please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now.
Yeah, couldn't definitely be the first one.
Get ready.
He's
Right.
running scared.
I would take it last. I'm gonna take a high chair again. I'll need it for the next few rooms. That's probably okay. Yeah, there's some resources and stuff upstairs, but I generally take the downstairs route. Yeah. It's a little bit faster to get my guns going. Sledge going. Some close range murdering. Take that as a named.
I admit it.
And this next part has a few crates we can get and a
I'm still gonna get away though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
That's the key location. It's for Epic's room. This gear at the beginning of the reward item. Wait, what? This gear at the beginning of the season reward items. And that's one. If you mean you can just get them, yeah. Just from Targeted. So all of the items of this season and stuff you can just get as well from just Targeted or just random drops or all those things. I wanted to sledge that heavy, especially that worked out for me. Second heavy. That's it.
I don't want to be next.
Hostile radio intercepted.
So we was a second away from being out of combat.
Send a helo to my location.
And I said that key we picked up earlier. Interact with Selby interacted and it opens this.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
That's actually easy. Let me get got rogues in the mission, yeah. Liberty, just by its the Keener fights, can be hell. I generally avoid, like, it's one of the few missions I actually avoid doing in groups. Because, yeah, if the team does it wrong at the end, they can wipe it quite easily. So, yeah, just unknowing, because there is definitely kind of an order to how hard which directives are, and yeah, Ragers and Fog of War are basically not an issue together, especially together, because Fog of, like, Ragers makes Fog of War actually easier. Let's try and get a quick fire going there. Get a fire going and then go for the shotguns here. Also, I need to go back to Jammer Pulse. The turrets, they fixed the turrets finally, so they do fire again. Which, of course, is not in our
DZ
favor.
turrets compromised.
I have no idea if
Apparently,
that was
he's
on
still got a
target.
few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Getting another sledge going. Our status effect you have on this, but basically every role is a status effect that can have it, and then skill haste as the mods and that other one role. Did I actually say how much I have exactly? No, right? I always forget. That's fine. But yeah, basically, well, 3.05. However much is on that build. That's the link. It's not that build because I'm on character 5, but it is in effect the same, exact same layout.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo
That's for
Purnell.
doesn't.
Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he
No,
have?
so if you
When you
buy
can't
just the
trust
season
anything,
pass, you have to do
shoot
100 level,
everything.
like
This is right in your
you've already
wheelhouse,
been
agent.
leveling likely. And he's always in Charlie as the first one, so he's in Charlie. Also, actually, watch out being in those towers, because they spawn kind of behind you and they actually kind of murder you. I should wonder if you can help with killing this turret. You need to get behind it.
Yep.
Looks like it's safer spot. Oh, actually, I got it. Normally, it's like impossible for me to kill that.
I nearly died coming out of my hiding spot.
But yeah, watch out being in those towers because yeah, they kind of spawn behind there and they'll get up behind you as well. And the boss can shoot you in there. So it's generally more easy to just be running around downstairs.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh yeah. Where is he?
Got you.
Alright, he's in Charlie. A wave.
Let's see how your eyes hold up.
Let's see what the surface really is.
Watch out, you're about to...
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's why those towers are just not great. They
Heavy on me.
they feel like the place to go, but yeah, there's everything.
Right up to me.
So actually the safer places, yeah, kind of around here, behind this truck and stuff. And get some damage on Parnell. Should be 3 Jennies, yeah. And yeah, this is the dangerous wave. Watch out for this. This is the all elite wave. I took a 50-50 and won. Where's Parnell going? Parnell? Let's come out. Mr. Parnell. Parnelli.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe
What is
protocol.
going on? He was meant to come out, wasn't he?
Managed to get
Yeah,
some data.
he got
Looks
spooked by my
system
grenade.
files
And just,
mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access
they still
a remote
usually
backup
come out,
server.
but
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
they were like,
Probably. It's gonna take
A
a
little
hell
bit
of a
scary,
lot of
honestly.
processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few
let's hold
ideas,
this.
but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
oh yeah, the season tracking. So yeah, the season levels and stuff, you just unlock them. That's just 27 extra levels on this. That's not worth it for that. So, but if you just buy the season pass, what it actually does is you don't have to like re-level. It's whatever you have unlocked already in like the lower bar here. All of that just starts unlocking. Or all of it will unlock up to the level that you are now, and then every subsequent level. So for instance, as well, if you buy it once you're level 100, you just get all of the rewards in one go. And thanks, buddy. Although, that's what you get for playing a game way too much on one build. Let's go to Wall Street. Let's go buy some Bitcoin. Do you happen to know what level 4 of Summit Combat Master recommendation? So it's the well, actually, I don't know which one or what specifically the level 4 of it is. It's still broken though. It's because I have it on this. Well, actually, on this character, I haven't accepted any of them, so it's kind of hard to find. But on my other character, I have it at stage 5, and it's just it's still like not completed, basically. Or well, it is completed, but just not off the list. So yeah, for this one, let's actually take 5. This one is a lot easier than the other one. We can pretty easily make that work. I'm gonna just grab a hive here for a while. Everybody's ready. So let's go close. It's active on myself, real, yeah. Anyway, so a lot of the.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
That's always a
Remember,
little annoying, right?
You're
Like
only
if you
here for
get in-
Dragov. But if you find his supply
especially
depot,
when
raid it.
the person
Denying
itself
Dragov
or the
that
person themselves
stockpile
that,
will also
that
deny Keener crucial support.
has the 5 directives activated isn't on something that can.
throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for this role.
Like for instance, generally as well. What might be like the go-to becomes having an ongoing to have the 5 directives as well.
Gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack.
Actually, I don't know, Selby, do you have a
Use the APC. Do
ongoing on
not
that
let them
one?
raid the stockpile.
Maybe if you could make it a little bit more consistent.
Make him disappear. I'm going around.
Agent down.
Whoa.
Yeah, watch out for the
Got you down, motherfucker.
big explosion. If it goes right around you, just run. Run away.
I actually ended up running out of ammo for my primary.
Okay, I'm a patient guy. But answer me this.
I
Are you
should
guys
have
blind or just incompetent?
maybe just taken
Seriously.
4. We should be
Targeting
fine.
them is
There's
a
basically
waste of
an
artillery.
ammo every other room. I'll keep it off for Liberty anyway.
Smoking like a Christmas.
So the thing is, with school skills, indeed, I am just fire. But that's enough usually. Take that as the name that it is.
Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. I just got a backpack with full stats on everything.
Yeah. So generally, it is also you need the right
Protect that
stats.
stockpile.
Just full stats are
You
not
to see to it
always
personally.
On it.
the way to go. At least
Get that
it might be
stockpile,
handy
agent.
for, at the very least, for
Everything you take from them
libraries.
is something they can't send to Keener.
But yeah, one of the things that eventually will become second nature is
Reaching to the
even sometimes
stockpile
when
now.
stuff is maxed out on
Hostiles.
on
Incoming.
stats, it's not worth keeping. Which is
Hostiles
awesome.
approaching.
But for now, you know, it's fine. Could try getting the crates actually. So, just watch out for this coming wave.
Hostiles. Incoming.
Okay, we cut down
Hostiles. Drawing near.
cut down 2 waves. Making that.
Hostiles. Incoming.
Because whenever we get the crates done, the boss spawns if they didn't. Although actually, well, there we were already at the wave that it was going to spawn anyway. But then it cuts off the 2 waves after. For those wondering why we were doing this.
Stockpile's lost. No response
Yeah.
from Duchess.
I know exactly for, as you say, never any other
I
level.
want them dead.
Especially for
Asshole sucker.
tombs, yeah, jammer is like
Hostile forces.
makes
incoming.
night and day difference. To the point that actually, yeah, if I get in there and the skill thing is active, I usually just do fire with the grenades, and then just use the jammer. Like that's how poor it becomes. Yeah, there's one crate up in this little room here, so we want to get.
Hostiles nearby.
I'm surprised actually Selby didn't. Miss. Ah, good, that's why.
Regroup with the
It's already
APC
around it, didn't
and
it?
load it up. It's
On
time
that
to take
character.
back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
So we'll go and murder the APC. Go for the heavies here, especially.
Yeah, but that thing, this APC, can take a beating. Fuck me. It's getting hot in here.
Get your chest off. And here, if I didn't have to skill or didn't have cool skills, I would actually take Blinder Firefly.
An agent needs assistance.
It's because this place is kind of hard to quickly get with yes. Which one's still up? Before we go too far, there's a crate back here as well. In the little buildings on the left. No, short.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
And hit the looper. And this is the thing that happens when you know a little bit too many of the spawn points. Do that, and then you go this, and then you do this, and easy mode. Extra easy mode. Yeah. Most of the wave spawns there, so just
Blow this shit!
one fire cam later. That door though is sometimes hurt.
I'm blind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that heavy will do that to me. You know, for all of the issues and bugs and stuff that we've gotten, I'm still. I won't take all of them, but I'm okay with a bunch of them. Because just for the screen to black instead of screen to white.
Yeah.
Just the flash banginess.
What is going on?
Explosions in it.
The disco.
Wait, yeah, you have seen this mission, right? Or did you level the thing?
Yeah, I just can't remember it that well.
Welcome to New York. Yeah, that's just a set piece kind of. Back way, kind of go around. Chance of using so far besides constant. Congrats. Congrats on the 40. And I here try to push in a little bit deeper so that you're like in this area where we are. If you stay at that starting area, you get sniped. And generally as well, we're just gonna full send towards enemy and get away with it, usually.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
But yeah, Bryce, once you're at the end game, yeah, you can. Yes, you already found the recommended build list. Right. Trying something, for instance, full red that is full weapon damage can be pretty enjoyable. But also end game turret builds, turret drone builds, especially turret drone hybrids if you can use them. If you like that playstyle. Can be fun. Well, yeah, of course, as well. Eclipse and then other stuff. Or stuff like support builds. I should try to get both. Yeah, nothing spawned on the left. Yeah, I'll spawn right. Some shock rounds, I'm just gonna use it on that. Here in a second, we're gonna have 3 heavy bosses. If you guys just focus those down, I'll try to deal with ads that spawn.
I would if I had more than 64 bullets.
There's an ammo box in the middle, so in that middle area, where selling stuff is.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
I can't see, it's all black again.
Oh yeah, these guys playing a lot.
Minigun power restored.
I'm out of ammo as well. There we go.
Rogue agent deceased.
Oh, there. Bullet King, Bullet King. Did you have a Bullet King already, Warner?
What's that?
It's the King of Bullets, as it says. I don't know. Yeah, no, take this one. Actually, you can run it as your secondary. It's not actually a bad choice. Although, what stat did it come with? Optimal range shots. That's not great. It's at least better than reload speed on a Bullet King. It has an infinite magazine, basically, but it's not that high on damage. But you never have to reload, which can be handy.
Oh, that's lovely.
But yeah, with it not having 2 exotics, not being able to have 2 exotics. Let's head. So we're gonna go back here. There's a secret here. Do you know the secret here, or do you want to know actually?
Yeah.
So there's a box there. There's a box
on the other side.
Yeah, and we shoot those 2, and then we go back for here where there's a few extra loot.
Yeah, it took me and a friend ages to find them boxes. We found one, but we just couldn't find the other.
Yeah. So, and then yeah, so those boxes open this, giving us the key, and then this key leads into another extra door there. And this is one of those places where it leads to loot. I'm gonna get
now this
sold.
bit we didn't get.
Okay, so there's that box, but then earlier actually, so from outside here, there's a black box through this window. So you see it in the back there. You shoot that one from that window. I usually shoot that one when we, like, before we even go towards the boss room. Just gotta have it. Yeah, so he's looted this one already, so he's already gone cleaning up. And then yeah, there's even 5 more crates outside, which we can go quickly go get. Can you find me for Jambos? Yeah. I never understood the I mean, I kind of understand it, but also I enjoy like New York's hecticness. There definitely is more patrols and stuff. It's a lot more packed, so you run into a bunch of extra stuff. But honestly, I mean, that's half the fun. Yeah. So if you go towards the other corner of that boss room, I think you found it already. Make sure that you are in range, and then you just come on then. And then another few down here, out here. And yeah, loot is loot. Although it comes, I feel it's from the same like people that are, you know, like Countdown is bad and Summit is bad and everything is bad and that way. Then, well, yeah, there's 2 crates in here as well. When we shoot that little box, secrets within secrets, basically.
Can't hit that from here. Moving.
And then there is 1 key chest out there, so I'm gonna get that too. And then we're fully looted here. Wall Street, the mission that takes like 15 minutes, and then you loot for another 5. Although, I mean, loot is loot, so and yeah, next up, Liberty. I'm gonna already jump over there. Hey, is this game worth buying as a new player in 2024? Yeah, I would say yes. It's in a good spot. They've actually made it easier to get to endgame even than it used to be. Although as well, it's about the same, but you have more options now. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop some stuff for stats and names. Here. So a bunch of these are just because they are named, so you can donate them. And some are for their stats. I think there's a war zone going outside, but we have more important matters. Let me know if it gets too bad. Get out of there. Oh, actually, I had a 6 crit, right? As well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mad. And now for this one, we're just gonna take 3 directives, just so we have our options. Yeah, let's head on in.
Go try out the new LMG.
No, that one's
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the
there with a.
They haven't spotted me.
Okay, sure.
There's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty.
Here's why
Island to
we
take
don't
out
have the ammo
Keener.
directive anymore. So.
First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
I paired it with the ACR.
No, anything here will. And yeah, for instance, yes, Proxy said there as well. They've jumped in pretty recently. We have someone in the group here that also joined us recently. Or well, us being the game. And yeah, it's definitely, if you like third-person shooters, if you like looter shooters, either of those things, definitely worth a try. It's one of the better looter shooters, and it's also one of the better third-person shooters just in general. So, I see Selby going for the crate. I'm guessing he didn't do this mission. Let's go get over there. Oh, this escalator is broken too. Yeah. Oh no. You know, is this? So it's doing the weird animation. And it's pretty cheap if you get it on on sale.
Intercepting enemy comms.
It's all.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Oh, I'm forgetting actually. We're no longer on.
Explosives ready. And move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
And
Explosives detected.
I don't know what skills not yeah, I would say generally just knowing how builds play, even if you're like not too much interested in them. I feel there's a lot of growing you can do just by running Eclipse, just so you know kind of how it looks from that end. You can generally tell who has and who hasn't run Eclipse, or even healer and stuff, just by how they play. So, because once you've seen the other side, you kind of just instinctively know, oh, okay, they're going for this. Like they'll let me open up because they know that it's easier if they do. Stuff like that.
Explosives disarmed.
I'm gonna sledge there. Normally I would sledge this door, but I think we're not gonna be here that long. I might sledge myself.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
You won't be able to stay here much longer? Where are you going, Kelso?
Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
We believed in you, Kelso. Yet you went and joined the dark side. The dork side.
That did kind of surprise me.
Yeah, it doesn't make that much.
All right, let's get this ferry.
Although, well, we'll see how where they go with the story.
Gotta admit,
I'm getting a feeling that they're gonna go the double triple agent, right? Oh yeah, there's a crate down here. You can get still. It's downstairs.
I was gonna say it sort of sets us up for the next DLC.
Yeah, one like thing I think they might try to pull. We'll see if they do or not. They might actually story-wise go like our agent joins Keener, which also wouldn't make sense, but story-wise, why not? If Keener's back, let's join Keener. And that's that'll be the setup for why the seasonal characters exist. It's crates downstairs again.
Signals coming from below the statue.
They replenished. Somebody went out of their way and put loot back in these again.
I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
And then also we're gonna do the secret room here, which
Agent,
Selby
ignore
already
him.
shot out the.
You know what your objective
this key is in that thing. So if we shoot that thing, this key drops. We pick up this key goes up to here, and we actually I'm gonna grab a blinder as well. With this key we can touch these 4 thingies, and that opens an extra rooms. Let's wait up and gather up basically before getting.
How did you get through the thingy so quick?
Oh, did you watch the cutscene? I think because if you skip it, yeah.
Oh,
Because yeah, otherwise we all skip it and then it just becomes a short loading screen.
okay.
That's the generally if there is a cutscene, you can usually skip it. Although of course, yeah, you would want to watch it. But yeah, we're gonna touch this one too, and then touch this one, and then watch out. Here's gonna be 3 heavies. I'm gonna send the blinder out for them,
Neutralizing the
but
last EMP.
they'll still
Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare
It'll
for
still
a full
be
assault.
annoying.
All units, move in.
The Black Tusk
I'm
haven't
kind of
arrived
holding
in New
back
York by
just so the
coincidence.
jam
They're here to
dissipates.
get Keener. But why?
All the heavies.
That, dear Kelso, is the
That is
What does this do if I press activate?
yeah. So that is the
God
fourth one.
damn
So,
you, Keener.
feel free to hit
Agent,
that. That
I'm going
opens that.
radio silent for
That
now.
opens us that door.
We don't want to
extra
telegraph
loot.
our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He
Yeah,
will
here we
try to
definitely want
manipulate
to
you.
get the guardian buff and just
Kelso
quickly
out.
kill those heavies. Basically, that was
Serious
okay.
trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Should we get all? So actually, all of those things. This keypad is normally red. Instead, it's now green.
What's your status?
But
Which
let's
spot
clear
division
out the
on
choppers
island?
first.
But we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
So I'm gonna already swap the jammer. That should be coming hot. Okay, afterwards we're gonna loot this room up behind us.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but
Gonna
it
grab
will
some
indirectly
shock
benefit
rounds.
your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Go a looting. And there's 4 crates in here, so it's kind of weird. That is one of those like secrets that took a while actually before we we discovered it, or at least I did. I don't think it was out for long before somebody showed me. And yeah, we're gonna go fight a Razorback. Because that sounds fun. Because you've done this mission, right, Warner? Or
Yeah.
one leveling. So this guy as well, this Razorback. This is actually the final boss, or well, not this one, not the lame one here, but a much more intensive version is the raid boss for the first raid. So that came out way before this, and then like they did this one, but it's actually somewhat the same mechanics. Yeah, let's all bunch up and yeah, let's just push in and let's go for the back right away.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback.
There's some
Do
weak points
not
up there.
allow
We just want to
Razorback
kill
be
those
compromised.
quick
We
and
can use
just
its drones to locate
quickly.
and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
I'm gonna try to catch when the drones come out. And also actually wait till they're all out because they take a while. There's a second wave right now.
Agent down.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Kill those warhounds.
Deploying UAV.
And then yeah, if you guys come to ship and kill actually we're gonna chill. We'll just mark some.
Weak points
We're
detected.
gonna go on the other side now.
Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Connect.
points detected.
Same here again as well. But here the weak points are not like as easy to hit.
Weak points detected.
But of course, not bad.
Immediate Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Yeah, it is.
Work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth.
So let's
we have
actually
more
go while we're all
personal
together here.
conversation.
There's one crate actually
Well,
all the way in the
front
back here.
entrance is
Let's go get that one.
inaccessible at the moment, but there's
Usually
a
don't
service
get it.
entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm gonna get Selby one then. In the fight. Yeah, there's some resources out here as well and stuff. And then, yeah, there's a... Oh, wait, was it someone else? There was some loot bag here. So, there's also some resources there. And then there's also a crate. North end. And hey, Bumick. Display the Kaji Commission after the last seems they changed it a bit. There's no shock trap support from the boss fight. That is usually the case with Heroic.
All remaining units,
So
initiate
usually the
a
shock traps are there on story,
Deploy
normal, and
everything we
hard.
have
If you mean the
southwest
shock
of the
traps like
monument.
leading up to...
Understand?
Copy that, sir.
So the shock traps after like the... Mid... yeah, let's loot this up. I'm gonna go tech tank here. So actually, in a second we'll go up against a Marauder. I'm gonna throw my hive. Make sure to be close to my hive, and that'll save you from being shocked. And we'll go for that.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Quickly getting
Just do it.
up there. We'll leave the key chest and come
Marauder
back to
class
it.
quadcopter detected.
Because usually we can't get that and get back in here in time. So just make sure you're close to that hive. So normally here we would get shocked. Selby, you're out.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
You can shoot the Marauder, and if you're striker, you can pre-stack already. And then that makes this fight a lot easier. Because normally we would be shocked here for like a few seconds.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
We can go back for that key chest. We'll run over it anyway. I'll pay for this one. I'm still full up. Okay, generally on the Kajika mission, the shock traps are only usually like on the League and stuff. You see them, but then on the other ones, it's so like the room after the escalators and stuff before that key chest. That usually doesn't have it on Legend or on Heroic, and then neither the. Oh yeah, basically I just did the classroom. Neither the like area leading up to that one part. So let's oh, to a PC. Okay.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, nice. Congrats on the 12K. Going for the 20. Nice. Well, you might actually catch me up. You're going that fast.
Go on. Just a little further.
And then for this part in a second, if we all grab a turret, so just swap one of your skills to be, or drone is also. Wow, turret is actually good.
Taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian, Dragov,
Because we're just gonna AFK this part.
They all have their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your working bees think about the big picture.
Sorry about that. Oh, you're leveling much faster than me. I mean, my time is also kind of spent around. Because yeah, we're gonna just put our turrets out up on this ledge, and then it's better to kind of hug this back wall instead of being up there. Because you up there, you still get hit by
control.
some stuff.
You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent.
How was you guys this week?
Rogue
Anybody got some
assault
cards?
turret detected.
Play some Texas Hold'em.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Even without
Airburst
zero
Stinger
shots
mine
fired from
detected.
us, this should be basically,
Rogue Stinger Hive
it
detected.
should solve itself.
Rogue
There's
explosive
also
Seeker
the
mine
one who runs
detected.
this was always the bathroom break. Because this is just waiting for basically there's a timer in the like hidden timer. Just doesn't matter how fast we kill or how slow or whatever.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
And then yeah, after this fight, because Keener is special and is hacked. Well, actually, I think I've explained things, right? We're just basically afterwards take a jammer pulse and take a shield.
Like a shield.
Yeah. So he has. We don't want revive hives on there. So he has a special hack that will turn a normal or like a non-damaging variant of a skill into a damaging variant of a skill. So what will happen if you have a revive hive? He will hack. If he gets his hack off, there's going to be a stinger hive right underneath, which is a little bit deadly.
Initiate final sequence.
So instead, yeah, if you all take a jammer pulse and a shield or a decoy and a shield, either or, as your skills. And I'm gonna do the same, but with a remote pulse, because we can Faraday with that. Well, I need to wait out my...
Got a shield ready.
Yeah. So that, pair that with the jammer pulse on the other one. So that... to not have the drone either.
Hang on a second. Let me
I'm just waiting for cooldown.
Yeah.
Just switch to that jammer pulse. Where's that?
So that's on the pulse. It's on the upper right.
Oh, there.
Yeah, and then the middle one. And I need to have the same. Yeah, I'm gonna take remote pulse, which also can't really, because all of the skills that we have now basically are just stuff that if he hacks them, they don't murder us. There is no hostile version of the shield or pulses or decoys. That's just in case he gets hack off. Also, we have to see if this thing disappears, because it likely will. Because what we could actually is wipe once here quickly, and then...
And once you've done that,
well, let's actually
do
try
me a
it.
favor and kick Keener's ass.
At worst, it's like 2 minutes.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Because this missile has been a little bit buggy.
Payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Oh yeah, also as a striker, you can actually shoot these boxes.
Rogue
The
striker
boxes
drone
that spawn and
detected.
stack up if you want. You can do a
Rogue
lot more
assault
damage.
turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Because otherwise, yeah, you're on low stacks and you're fairly good. Well, I mean, not barely.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. tragic.
It's
I don't
manageable
think you
so far.
understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
He's trying to be special, yeah. I mean, he
Rogue
is
incinerator
special.
turret detected.
Especially dead. Ah, got him.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
One shot. Yeah. Well, luckily he doesn't.
This
Because
payload will push
it doesn't
the
sound
reset
like fun
button
if we
on the
can
entire
like
city.
just
A fresh
murder us
start.
instantly.
We share that common goal. I'm just
We
expediting
should swap
the
this to a
process.
lefty.
So the missile launcher's not there on my screen.
Rogue
Yeah,
artillery
that
turret
is, yeah.
detected.
That is bad going around. So actually, there's a workaround if you like want to do like if you're in speedrun mode. Actually, if you wipe at the start, it won't disappear. So if you wipe and reset, basically.
Missile target
I think
locked.
I've like just off muscle memory remembered where they
Oh
all are.
yeah, just watch out. I
Agent
got
down.
murdered by a turret. Get me up before completion.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Because it's disappeared from
Rogue
me.
sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Wow.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, the thing is,
Immediate medical
Well, actually-
assistance needed.
the thing is, yeah.
Agent
Yeah, let's
Fireflies,
actually this
zero.
will be our wipe and reset, and then
Agent
we can
down.
insta kill it. Maybe. But in this end part, it just tosses skills like this. So if annoyingly it was at that part, then it's completely disappeared.
Maybe this is the new final boss
Gotta do
version of
whatever you
Keenan.
can to prevent the launch of that missile agent.
Ultimate
And
killer.
once you've done that, do me a favor.
Yeah,
and
he
kick
doesn't have enough
Keener's ass.
cleavage to be ultimate killer.
Initial launch sequence.
Like, hope you've memorized it enough. You're not gonna know where to shoot.
Oh, actually, people say, but I haven't been able to get one hit marker when it's invisible. Was there as well? I already shot it at the start, and I was still aiming at the same spot, and then
Yeah, I did the same because I think I got like one hit on it and then it stopped.
so
You're such a waste
great.
of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for
if you
everyone.
wipe once, it doesn't disappear
All I
anymore.
ask is for you to open your mind. This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the
I
process.
have a few of these mementos.
Rogue assault turret
as
detected.
well.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue artillery turret
The
detected.
sniper turrets especially are like
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Just gonna take the full kill here. And now once we hit this last part, we're gonna run towards Skinner. So yeah, let's all pack up together there. I'm gonna toss our remotes pulse here. Just make sure that you have a blue line going to you. So if you have a blue line to you, it is it's working.
Entering contaminated area.
Insta keep. Because sometimes he still gets his hack off, so that's the precaution part. There he didn't even get the chance to hack. You know
That'll
what?
happen quick.
Yeah. You know what? Let's have a. I want to see if I can fall down again. It's been a while. I'll just spend a minute here. I won't be too long. Night. Oh yeah, for those that have never seen this before, this wall, Dark Souls, this is an illusory wall we just go through. It's not meant to be, as you can guess from, you know, everything. I want to see if I can do the fall. I feel like I don't think they fixed the fall down, but I haven't been able to do it like in a while. That's already getting better results. Actually, maybe if I roll backwards. Or let's try it from here. But usually it's harder from up here. It's likely a spot that it just does it. I haven't been consistently reading it. Because usually I have the most luck of on this edge and then just looking up and then rolling. But... oh, there we go. Hey, bye!
Exiting contaminated area.
Indeed, I'm exiting the contaminated area. And yeah, straight to hell we go.
It's a feature.
Yeah, it's I'm outside of the playable area, and then it resets me, and then
Contaminated
bye
area.
again.
Leaving contaminated
For those that
area.
have never seen this, yeah. A little bit of out of bounds there. And yeah, the way out is just to fast travel to allies. If you don't have allies, you're pretty much F there as well. Yeah, let's go and murder some named cleaners, named Rikers, and named Black Dusk. So maybe take a detour through Haven and just clean up for a second as well. Oh, actually, we should go to the Conies. Let's maybe do that. We'll go to Washington DC. Although wait, actually, so
Probably gonna need one more Riker, I think.
yeah, we're gonna.
And
let's
then we
maybe
can get what, 2 cleaners, 2 Black Tusk from it.
Yeah, well,
Because you get
Yeah,
Radigan
2,
and
yeah.
McGinley for cleaners.
let's maybe
And then you
do
get-
that. Let's take a cleaner bounty here and a Riker bounty here and a Black Tusk bounty here, and then that'll finish up all of them. Although, do you guys have any bounties here? Turns out I have a 0. But we're gonna go grab some because we have a Riker one there.
No, not on this character.
Yeah, this zone is actually also a gear mod, so that's not a bad deal.
So we want all of them in the gear mod zone.
Oh, rifle. It's at least doable.
Not tip of the spear.
I like the shaft of the spear better.
Yeah, I've got nothing in here.
Yeah. Let's go get that one. That'll be a Riker one. Then we'll just go into the rifle zone. There's a cleaner one there available, or rather public.
Talk about cats a minute.
It's fun.
No,
Just...
not how to eat them. If there's any cats left in the city,
yeah, I remember that one. But the public was once.
about the good old days.
The person who figured out that it's an issue if nobody else is there. Because if you have nobody to fast travel to, you just are stuck in a loop. Is that territory? Yeah, no, let's just go get the public. Let's not spend too much time here. Although I think you can just fast travel from the social screen, right? Like that's the way out then. Oh, I'm still, yeah, which I that your skills might be a little bit off.
It's fine, I think I use my hide more to pick you up than I just myself.
Hostile control point detected.
Where Yeah, let's engage here. Oh shit. Just a second too late. We have another. Yeah, no. We'll get to let's get the completion here still though. Oh, that's not. That's not the thing from here, but they're still in our way, so.
Thank you.
We saved a hostage, but not both. Although, of course, what we could do as well is just do a control point. So why we did that. That one's easier here. Because we don't need it to be bounties. Especially if we don't have access to one. Range. I'll run ongoing. Partially, I'm just doing it to get the specialization weapon and get some specialization weapon kills. Because one of my personal goals is to also get a bunch of the challenges done.
I'll make you my goddamn example.
Can't see any you out here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, more guardians than guarded. That's far now. Let's get our loots.
Easy.
Yeah, most of these will be the global event helps a lot, especially in a group setting. I've never touched Division and Big Sale on Steam at the moment. Where to buy? I would say yes. I've spent personally a lot of time on this game. If you like looter shooters, if you like third-person shooters, either of those things, it's pretty good in either category. If you like both,
En route.
man, it's the game for you.
Detecting additional
And it's pretty
contacts.
well made, and well, for a little bit of foreseeable future, there isn't much content coming out. There is a DLC plan, but that one's a little bit far away for 2025. If you're coming in fresh, there is more than enough to do. You can have your fill for a while. And especially if it's on a sale, and yeah, Steam on sale on Steam, it will likely be pretty cheap. You can definitely worth checking out, especially if it kind of looks like your jam. It's also very much about build making and stuff at the end game. But also, you can just copy others' builds if you don't, if you don't want to figure it all out yourself.
Hostile control point nearby.
And it's also still pretty active. So, on any system, you can find an active clan if you're interested in those kind of stuff. But it's also very solo friendly. Plenty of people that just only play this solo.
Serious trauma detected.
Never playing groups.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent incapacitated.
Doable in both ways. The capital DS from Cairo as well there.
Friendly control point nearby.
Although as well, likely in here with us being Division players, you're likely not going to get a no.
Supply room access.
That would be weird. Yeah, I played. Well, I mean, there are some players that act that way, but I don't think any of them will actually like go all the way out of being like, no, I hate myself and this game. That's why I play this because I want to punish myself. So, although actually, I can literally think of a few people that have that sentiment. I don't feel those people would be in my chat. So yeah, that was a Rikers, right? Yeah, let's actually just go get the cleaners. Rifles isn't the worst, right? We can. Because we're gonna go get a bounty, but we can also just do... Although, well, now let's go for the bounty, because that will be 3 in one go. Otherwise, we have to, like, do other stuff. So let's go get the bounty. That is cleaners, right? Actually, one away. Didn't check. And yeah, enjoy your time with it as well, Soxy. Yeah, that is cleaners. Let's go get that one. The kill refresh other buffs as well. No, so the killing once the buff is activated, it's personal. The refresh. But of course, the activation is shared. So, although of course, yeah, if another guardian gets killed, like the buff gets refreshed. But yeah, if it's only a non-guarded, it's just you. I love pain. Yeah.
Just follow the trail of Selby.
Exactly.
Civilians in danger.
See a bunch of resources laying around. That's where he went. As shown there.
We're literally following him step for step.
Sniffing out like a bloodhound.
Although, yeah, I'm gonna take a right here just to...
You don't scare me.
Yeah. Let's just not risk it. Because if these guys kill one of the hostages, we don't get a bounty out of it. So we didn't get the Rikers bounty out of the other one.
All clear.
Take them out! Dipshits are coming!
It's still disconcerting the lack of MG noises.
Civilians in distress.
I'm hoping that's definitely like next Tuesday they should get a patch out. They've already kind of added a few things as fix ready for 20 points or 21.2, so I'm just gonna then be the next one. Because I'm kind of especially waiting for rifle sounds to be fixed before I can even try out that one rifle build. I just can't play it without. So. LMGs I'm kind of fine with, but the rifles is harder. Yeah, it went to the obvious spot. Let's go and go do that at the obvious spot.
Leave it to me.
Target near you.
To the bounty cheese area.
Tapeworms, mange.
Shush, you'll scare him off. Come,
So,
doggy. Come.
don't worry, I know that this doesn't,
Want a snack?
but yeah, this dog is the invincible dog. Oh, I might have aggroed everything. But yeah, that dog is... We could literally make armor out of that dog, I feel, and then win everything. If Black Tusk figures out how to weaponize that hound, I feel if they put that hound on their warhounds, then we're F. Don't ask me how I know. But
That's your target.
I mean, I test everything, okay? Gotta be thorough.
You got the target. Nice.
Spawning upstairs.
That happened quick.
That's the target agent.
They're gonna be behind us now.
Wait.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's all of them.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
The cleaners we needed. Bring us even at 4 because there was a named group over here. Let's go to DC. I'll likely, or one of us will likely have a Black Tusk bounty lying around. We'll go do that, and then we'll go hit Coney and get like everything all at once. And then once everybody's looted here, which we look all to be, right? Although there's a 30-second timer on this anyway. Take us to the White House first. Let's get cleaned up there, and then... Thanks for legendary missions, yeah. I feel they're... I'm just the dog just strapped in front of us just by some harness. Like a baby in front of you just being body armor. Wagging its tail.
Hostile Guardians detected in the field. Safe area detected.
Nice to see you.
And I have another few weapons for. Let's drop them out here. Some weapon and gears with max stats. How many stars am I up to? Already 53. Just a fresh kind of thing. I know if you pick up those, I have 2 more actually. Just max stats on random stuff. Oh yeah, I have 18 caches as well. I'm gonna pop those and then let's go find the Blacklist Bandy and then we'll go do the Conies for the daily, get the daily and the weekly. Oh,
Sort out
okay.
a lot.
Yeah, I just dump most of it into the library and then for now just donate as much as you can. Just make sure to not donate any exotics, especially. Those you wanna...
Oh no, I don't. I mark all of them as favorite.
That is a good habit to get into.
Anything I want to keep, I just mark as favorite.
Exactly.
Nice doing business with you.
Though eventually, if you have duplicates of exotics, so that's you can deconstruct them for their components, which is something you'll need later on once you have expertise high.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise I had that. Oh, wow.
Some better gear. Well, these are no longer shareable. That's fine.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it.
Yeah, Bounty. Oh, yeah. Dobby's going for Darny.
Yeah, I've got a lot of caches as well.
Yeah, take your time to pop them. We're gonna already start moving toward that bounty, but we'll hold there for a second. Get you. Oh shit! Let's grab this thing.
Fire team protected by Guardian.
Lanky, hedgy, and poet.
They don't actually inspire fear.
Lanky.
One of the 7 dwarfs.
Yeah. Also, one of them is called Douglas. It's the other Douglas. After, you know, Bridget.
Michael Douglas.
No, Bridget Douglas. Okay. And also Douglas and Harding Douglas. Special arrogance.
I can't believe you lot all arrive after I've just had to fight my way through World War III to get to here.
Just a little bit. Let's get the ongoing going. I should just do like this. What's that?
System malfunctioning.
Ooh, it's an orality zone too, just what we need.
Well, actually,
System
later
reactivated.
I might swap accounts, and actually, this is exactly what I need. Strangely enough, for once. I'll down the other account.
What I need.
Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies around here. What have you guys been doing?
Making dead bodies.
They were there when we got here.
Ah, fair enough.
You know, we were following this recipe. It said you take live bodies and then you murder them, and then that's how you make dead bodies.
Hit the target.
It's called like the Necronomicon or something. It's fine.
Mary Berry's cookbook then.
It's a good book.
On the flank.
All of the enemies.
System curtailed.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Again, dead when I got here. I saw nothing.
System restored.
I kind of love this LMG. I just don't have to reload, and I just have 1,000 bullets to spray down range. It's great.
Yeah. You're not the
Reloading?
only
What's that?
at your level that... I feel that is a common sentiment. But yeah, the downside of it is there are better choices for damage. But in here, of course, it does not. Like with the global event on now. And with a strong team. Actually, Bullet King isn't that bad anymore. It used to be horrible.
Also really good for sewers when you do Iron Horse.
Oh yeah, that's the actual place for it.
Yeah, that's like where it's like best in slot.
LMG versus LMG.
System malfunctioning.
You got the target. Nice.
System reactivated.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ooh! I
Target
got an
down.
exotic.
Good job.
It's likely going to
Probably
be
a
a chameleon, yeah. Chameleon drops extra much from
Why
bounties.
can't they rotate that every now and then?
Cleaning up the streets with one bad guy.
I mean, a lot of
Have a
weapons.
guess what I got?
Another chameleon?
Yep. That's
Not a hard
number
guess.
4.
Yeah, that one comes especially from bountying a lot. Because there are certain things of certain places. I also have a few stats here again. Especially one maxed out crit damage, which can be handy. That's enough. Yeah, Black Tusk for us to get the completion altogether. Let's go to the daily, and then we'll get like a super level at the end of just 3 levels altogether.
What's the backpack you're looking for? I know it's not on this account, but
Weapon
skill
handling
haste and-
headshots.
Oh, okay.
Or no, actually, it's a chest.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
chest. Weapon handling headshot. Rolling. Might visit that account. I don't know. But yeah, if everybody's ready, make sure to get them right. Yeah, let's go to the conies.
See, I was full of good suggestions when I said we should do this.
Oh, that did indeed work out.
Where did you go to on the map?
Oh no, so you have to accept the radio. So we're going off map basically.
Okay. Going off grid.
Yeah, exactly. We're going into the woods.
Hostile
I'm gonna actually
guardians are
stay
now
ongoing
active.
for this, and just so we can do 5 directives. Just let's get even more stars out of it. Because this mission, well, especially the next one, would be not doable without ongoing. At least the ammo, of course.
just realised I could skip.
Oh yeah, if you have a cutscene or anything, you can. Although, have you actually not done these set of missions then? Maybe. Because they're getting off the boat one? Yeah. You can fast travel to us once you... Although actually you need to unlock the safe house, I think, first. We'll let
Oh
you.
yeah, I've never been here.
Yeah, this unlocks what is it? Shrapnel trap or something like that?
Not this
It's the
variant,
Manhunt
but
mission.
yeah, the Manhunt variant.
Ah.
Actually, no, that's the other one. This one is... There is a Manhunt mission here, but that's the stovepipe one. Doesn't have a skill attached. It's just the amusement
Oh
part.
yes, I remember that mission.
We could actually do the Manhunt variant maybe for the... on the other one. I think that would count for the daily as well. Although, yeah, we have the cleaner bosses there. Or, well, we don't need the cleaner bosses anymore, right? I don't know,
Yeah, I
we need
haven't
one
done
more
these missions
cleaner.
yet.
Yeah, then... so eventually you'll need to do them for your own map. They'll be still locked to only being story. You need to complete them once on that. But here it doesn't matter. You still get completion. Actually, you'll get more XP from it due to oddity. But yeah, let's get started.
Okay, Agent.
And as
The
always,
broadcaster
I'll point
keeping
out
Fernanco contained inside a chamber by the
some
ballpark.
dev is really proud
There's
of
no
themselves
way
for
you'll
that
get in
one.
undetected,
Going stunt driver
but
and
I'll
then
guide you
you
through best
die.
I can. To get
Hostile radio.
And I'm proud of them too.
intercepted.
That's why I'm putting it in there.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
Everything under control there, Sumner?
Jones, I'm on top
Okay,
of it.
this is not
Thanks.
foul.
Priority target, protecting hostile fire team.
The weapon's called a FAL, F-A-L. I'm expecting like a DMR. It's not a DMR.
I mean, the real file is also just a old 7.62 AR.
This is lovely.
There are no there's only 2 burst weapons in this game, so there's no the rifles are of course single fire. Doesn't let you. But generally as well, if it says AR, all of them are
through the murals to the roller coaster.
all of the rifles are single fire, with one exception being
How's
burst.
my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir.
No,
Don't
no.
work on it, get it done.
Anyway, you can jump over here. Although one person needs to eventually open the door. Once you guys are over. But yeah, you can go a little bit deeper. Then when I open it, they spawn. Eventually, I have the audio bug as well. Although it seems to be somewhere on the ground, so eventually we'll get away from that. Infinitely firing weapon somewhere in the distance.
There's only one bad thing about this weapon. It's only got 20 bullets in a mag.
Yeah, the FAL is okay-ish, but it's definitely not at top. Especially if you get a good FAMAS. So the top-end weapons are basically a FAMAS and F2000. And then there's a A tier of G36, ACR E especially, and AK.
I love the G36s.
Yeah, especially the E and the E is the best version. If you get it.
Use the mortars, sir.
But most of the ARs are as well pretty close to each other. There's a few outliers,
Continue
which
to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
yeah, if you're going for the min-max or you get to run one build
From a
basically.
mobile
So
unit near the shoreline south of your position.
make it good
In order to
basically.
reach Fernanco in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
But yeah, especially if you get a good FAMAS or good F2000, give them a try. They're not as easy to handle, but they're worth it in terms of extra damage. push for. There's a key chest in this like left corner. I'm gonna go pop it right away, but make sure you grab it. Oh, the contents. Would be funny if somebody could just grab a crate and just move it. Trying to loot it and somebody is off running away with it under his oranges. Spots.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Kyra coming in with the best AR is an LMG called the new reliable. Yeah. I think I found an issue with your with your sentiment
I guess
there.
being this close, you're out of firing range.
Just one?
But there are hostiles near the boardwalk.
Guys
You'll need to
recommending
take
an
them out before you
LMG.
can disable
But
the
he
launcher.
likes that LMG a lot.
No, I said just one issue.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit too LMG to be. Yeah.
Targeting system detected.
That's all I see. Actually, the rest of us can kind of push up. One person needs to stay back pushing the button, so I'll be using that already. So we can already be a little bit more.
Connecting to targeting system.
See if I time that right.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens,
Did you want me to stay back here?
No, that's
alright, we pressed it now.
There's just one button to press. No, the rest of us push up it. Just one person stays back and celebrates. The rest of it is up here. Come from the choppers, they'll come from that same door again.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Loot. People see it. I would put the G36 ahead of the P416. I mean, not only would I.
Some of their defenses.
And going through here, there's a crate on the right side. We're gonna take a hard right and go left first. But through the gate
What the
first.
fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Taking a shot.
Man, what an alcoholic that guy. Yelling out that he's taking a shot. I'm proud of myself.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp,
Yeah.
you can access
I mean, I was
the
just
ballpark
doing
from
it
the
for
bleachers.
that. Exactly. We need to get my cringe numbers up. Hey, there's a bunch of comms in here actually as well.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like
But this is
sharing
us
your
going
concerns with me,
after Chernenko here.
if you lose Chinenko,
Did you
back
play
off and
Division
let me
1
do
at
my
all?
job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should have fucking known. You're on Kena, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Did you ever play Division 1?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did. Many hours.
Yeah, this is the guy from the Russian consulate. Was it a Russian
Go back and
embassy?
play survival every now and then.
Whatever. Getting back into this guy. Actually, I recently revisited as well. And some level the second character. It's apparently what I do is level characters. Whatever game I'm doing. So in this boss arena, just yeah, it's a big boss arena. There's some turrets. If you guys can get the turrets as
At the
well.
ballpark, Agent.
They have the little generators that you can shoot from.
Don't let them escape. Not allow the division to get anywhere near the
Actually, I'm not a gloves. I can shoot them myself. Normally, I'm a gloves. So used to that I just automatically went into what else is there all? You want to murder that way?
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in. Sumner. Sumner. Is Chernenko secure? Sumner. I can't fucking believe this shit.
Define secure.
You did it.
I mean, he wasn't secure with us either.
Chopper inbound.
Like this game
Just
and
need
stole
you to
this
get
guy.
Chernenko out of that chamber.
We've got a dead boss.
I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done,
Old man with his hairline.
Kinner made me do. Thank you.
It's tradition basically as well.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on
It's
that
gonna be a
extraction
cutscene here. If you
chopper
want to watch it out, generally for especially in group settings, usually you skip this one just because it's a completion. But if you want to watch it out,
Chernenko secured.
just another story.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk.
He played us. He's working with the cleaners.
Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park.
Everyone, with me. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Who's Vanguard? Okay, I got that one then. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the next one. You likely have to fast travel to one of us. The mission thing will likely not be there on your map if you haven't done it yet.
Oh, is it by Selby?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I've got it on the map.
Ah, okay.
I just haven't completed it yet.
Anyway, we'll go 5 directives again. Let's stay. This and just
More watch
fix the ammo.
levels. Flying up the watch levels.
Hmm?
Level 63 on the watch now.
Thanks. Well, we need to get you 6 more and then.
And then I can quit the game forever.
Exactly.
Nope, don't want to gain any more XP. Can I stop now?
It was the SHE level of 6.
Intercepted.
Bam. Division spotted by
That's
the
an old
arcade.
song, man.
Take care of it.
Although that's not really how it's
And the
written.
last thing
like
I
those,
need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
I needed to put an extra word in there, okay? Enable it. Yeah, there's one of the secrets as well here.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset.
So the first time we came here, we were like, there's gonna be a secret here, and we just sat here and we just shot all of these things one by one by one. Turns out you can just do this. I mean, we learned it pretty quick. Grenade, grenade, and then leap.
Oh.
Yeah, this mission actually has a bunch of secrets in it. Oh well, come on. Easter egg and some extra loot. What's the target here today, actually? Oh, chests. Yeah, it's not bad either.
Get ready.
Fan of the Mark 16. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Mark 16 as well, but yeah, damage-wise, AK's damage per mag and actual damage is. I would wish actually the Mark 16 would be even a little bit higher in burst.
I think I spotted Dolores
I think it deserves
and a patrol
it.
moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
And loot goblin.
Not gonna lie, this exotic DMI you gave me is incredible.
Oh, you're using the Doctor one?
Yeah, it's really good. I like it.
Yeah, hits pretty hard and strikers a little, but it won't gel well with strikers is the only issue for you there. Because you need to stack up strikers. So unless you stack with something else and then swap over to it. There are better builds for
These explosions are really
anyway,
messing
you
up
guys
the park.
follow me, I'll go up in here. But we'll wait to just use it for now then. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this open as well. The gate's up this end. And then yeah, there's a key chest back there. The Slayer over everything. No, O'Carroll. O'Carroll over everything. Purple Prophet. Wait, how did I never realize that? If the prophet is purple, it's a purple prophet. It's, you know, it's like double meaning. it's the prophet of the purples. It is he who was promised.
Another hit.
Yeah, instead of the red god, the purple god. It is known.
System curtailed.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
But it's funny actually that now the Mark 16 is ahead of the M4 and the Carbine 7. Never expected that to ever happen. It's more that's what I'm trying to shoot. Would they? Oh yeah. That's also because actually the damage wise the AK is S tier. The reason it goes into A tier is its other issues. Yeah. Cover all of this. Set up for Ratigan. I'm gonna actually already start on that. Okay, there's a rat here. I'm gonna shoot that one. It's rat number 1 out of 4. Spawn Ratigan. It's an extra boss. That's just this extra boss for this area. Actually, yeah, the other one's been shot. There's also a crate in the back there that we can go and grab. But yeah, there's 4 rats that we shoot here, and those will make it so an extra boss spawns. Gotta have a chevron now. Oh my god.
What the hell was...
Yeah, mostly as well, I feel the thing that throws most people off with AK is that the recoil is to the left instead of to the right. We got that one already. There's one out there. And the last one out here. I'll stay back by the door. You guys can go set up kind of where we came in. This is where Sully is kind of.
Stick around. Enjoy the park.
As we're about to be ambushed.
Cold in here at night. But don't worry. I got something.
Hostiles detected.
Okay. Here we got Radigan, all those who melted essentially.
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk.
One extra cleaner boss.
Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Also, yeah, for everybody looking for that final hunter mask, I don't know why you guys are looking. It's just right here. Just lying here. The rat killed it. We were too late. Radigan murdered it. It's right there. There's one secret hunter mask that hasn't been really discovered yet. It was me. But hey, we got the weekly done there. I'll say actually as well. Here's a Resident Evil, an Easter egg of a little typewriter. We can save our progress there.
Agent down.
Let's see. Selby found the floor. It was where he left it. Nice help.
How did you get around?
Had to do it.
Alright, listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am.
That's it. That's Dolores. She's lovely.
Get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you.
Sounds lovely.
That contact right inside the old park.
You know, she's had some stressful weeks. She's nice when you once you get to meet her. Although, well, you're about to meet her and then she'll be dead. So. I should have kept that one. Exactly, SP says that you can fix her. And then here we're gonna fight Deceit. Oh no, no. Or we could fight Deceit. You know, it's steady-handed. Also not the worst choice.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is
in the
going
middle.
on? Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
There are too many.
Oh,
Can someone get a fucking mark
is
on
that how you murder people? Aim and pull the fucking trigger? I was pulling the normal trigger.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster.
And she's
northeast
Guardians,
of
right?
your
With
position.
specialization.
It's riddled with cleaners.
Go for the Guardians.
Shit. Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Is that the... Oh no, that's Delilah, isn't it? Oh well, we could transplant Dolores in there. I was like, there's a song with that name. It's Hey There Delilah. Hey There Dolores.
Come out of your little
So like in New York City.
There's
and
crates
I'll
back
show
here.
you exactly how tough I am.
I was willing to bet like the
More
hunter.
up for some Tom Jones there.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet like the hunter is going to be something silly like, you have to do one exact dance here or something, just on the just dance thing.
Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Actually, wait, what? It's gonna be something silly like that. A lot of the hunters are silly stuff. Let's see about if they eventually somebody finds it. Let's go meet Dolores.
Thought we're gonna ride the roller coaster.
If you scream louder, it'll go faster. Oh no, it's usually if you wanna go faster, you gotta scream louder. It's fine. Oh yeah, I think it's out of order. I keep forgetting that the minigun also does this.
Oh.
You found the friend?
Yeah, I didn't realise they were turned behind. Oh, why?
Enemy wants to flank us.
LMG that does 146k per bullet. Full on every stat.
Medical assistance needed.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't pay too much mind to the weapon damage stat.
Assistance.
Because that's just the weapon, and then there's the balancing factor of RPM. So usually weapons that are lower on damage have higher RPM. So.
Yes, I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Kina.
So that was Dolores.
Ma'am? Come in.
Didn't even see it.
Jones is gone.
Yeah, we just all stack up. She's a sniper boss, so she dies very quick.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty
And
clear
double
that Keener is
project
planning
finish.
something big. With Chernenko's intel,
And
hopefully we can
take
stop
his
whatever
hands.
Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
And if you have everything, you can just accept the radio, basically. Yeah, let's get cleaned up again, because we got a ton of caches there. It's kind of late.
Hostile Guardians detected in the field. Safe area entered.
So I had a bunch of max stats as well.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
Now, yeah, let's have a look at the challenges, and if you guys are for willing to help out with some challenges. So like we still need an invaded mission and a stronghold. So I don't think anything we did counts as stronghold. Counted as stronghold. Sure.
I am gonna head out for the night.
Yeah, no worries. That's
Thank you for
yeah.
having me again.
Yeah. Make sure to grab this stack here before you leave, because also I have a few more actually. Max stats, see if they fit in your library. And then a few more. All right. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Check the challenges. Yes. Guardian weak points, Guardian spec.
An agent is no longer in your group.
A stronghold actually. But yeah, thanks Warner for tagging along and hope you had fun.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me again. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah, no worries then. Catch you around.
Yeah, see you in a bit, guys.
Have a good night.
See
you. Yeah, Stronghold, Outcast Guardians, Spec Kills, Guardian Weak Points, Hyenas. DUA or Roosevelt. Neither are great. What's up for DUA?
Sure.
Just to get
fight on something, I'll go shoot something.
That's Gila, that's not great, but
yeah, that's why I've not been getting these points for the past age.
Well, actually,
I swapped off strikers, didn't I?
Yeah. Do you guys have the season pass project? Or do you guys have the?
I do, yeah.
Okay, because maybe we could do let's not maybe do Roosevelt instead, and then we'll do Grand Washington. That's for the elite hyenas.
Right.
That'll benefit you guys better, I think. And yeah, as well, if anybody wants to join us, as we do have a spot open. So we're gonna go with hit up Roosevelt, get the. So actually, yeah, let's keep it to 5. I'm gonna stay this. Make the ammo. Nice. F5 pieces. Blue resources. Yeah,
down the outcast stronghold, neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw,
have a good
will
night,
do
Karen.
serious damage to the
Thanks for breaking
faction.
in.
Also,
Get
Henry
your
has
hands.
intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
A few, she says. Also, if anybody does want to join, because yeah, I'm on my second account, so I might not be, might not have me on the list, but yeah, whoever wants to join, let me know. Can invite you in. Because otherwise, as well, if we don't have anyone, we'll matchmake just to have the 4-man experience.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
How do you know they're
indication
bad
they heard
guys,
the shooting.
Cindy?
Anything?
It might just be good guys on the
goddamn
wrong
thing.
side.
Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause
Oh no, these
Emily
are bad
told
guys.
us to.
No way.
Take it up with her if you
He's
got
ready
a
to murder.
complaint.
Murder.
Get a grenade on. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful?
Good chance it's one of those.
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut
Say
it for
the
you.
line,
Both of
Earl.
you shut up.
Might be something. Famous line.
Fucking cheap armor.
the best weapon to try to hit weak points with?
Another agent is now in your group.
Of course, pull it out when the... When it's a heavy guardian.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
There's a crate up here, so we can go get that. Is that way up there? Yeah, it's a little bit finicky, so I have to kind of line it up right.
We should use the ladders as well.
And the other one is much faster. Who has time for ladders? But that's kind of finicky. But once you know it, you know it. You can kind of aim up and then like align with the ledge. And let's see how far we can get it this time. Nah, not that far. As we try to shoot that thing into outer space. Luckily for you guys, not descent.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pit!
Is dead before she finished her line. Try to sneak in a few spec kills. Actually, I don't need any. Somebody else wants to pop it.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. Help me, please!
I
These
think
guys
this
are
doesn't
insane.
work that much.
You have to get me out of here.
Serious trauma detected.
Almost got hugged. Exotic. It is a Sacrum Imperium. It is an exotic. Let's go to the crate in the back as well, indeed. Have that one as well. Hey there, Emmeline.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
That's totally that's totally Emmeline. We let her get out of here.
Damn.
Even more proof that Isaac can be fooled. Let her explode. Actually, yeah, the specialization kills are shared. Try to sneak in a few here, although I barely have ammo.
Yeah, the specialization ones and
Coming up on the central area, and it looks like
skill kills what I'm trying to finish off for.
You're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
The veteran ones? What's that one? Oh, usually.
Yeah, but I'll eventually get them.
Yeah. That was more like if you want to get it done, it's just best done solo, so skills get it done. And watch out before running into here, because it might be rogues. No. But yeah, seeing as it isn't.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Hello, Zoe's sense of disappointment.
You want small dude pinatas?
Outcast! Emily needs you!
Nice and easy with the global events.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
Decent amount of
If
ammo.
Emmeline gets away,
so
finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop
I shall
that
save
boat.
it for the boss. And there is one crate outside here. That one's actually. And as well, this is the little area that leads into a secret.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
That one's only for invaded result. And doesn't have any loot in it. I had used one assault rifle round. You know, I'll use it on the heavy.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Over we go. Get the LMG fuse up.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
What?
Ammo's here for the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Exploding ammo box and being at Hellgate. Not the greatest combination. Name a more iconic duo. Did we kill them all before the timer? We don't get to do war
Got their leader
crimes?
and their stronghold. The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than
We don't
before.
get to shoot
what happened to them was
retreating enemies in
horrific.
the back.
But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
And there's 2 more crates on the pier here. So let's go get those. Then I'm gonna go get my loot first. It's always going that way, just follow. It's in the folder of Division 2 install. So wherever you've installed the game. There's a folder, it's called Easy Anti-Cheat, and then in there there's setup, and then once you open that, you select the game, and then like there's a drop down to select the game that you're trying to fix, and then you fix it. Nobody's in range. I'm moving forward, because sometimes this doesn't count correctly. Oh. Okay, now good. And then yeah, if you guys are up for it, we'll go do Grand Washington Hotel as the season pass daily. Hyena's in there. Hi, welcome. That one's a handy one to know whenever Easy Anti-Cheat breaks. Although,
Hostile control.
personally, I've never had it give issues, but yeah, others have. That's why I know it. Z5 directives. Actually, do any of you have an ongoing directive available, or? So I think maybe
I do not on this account.
I might. Let me go back to stash.
Yeah, if you have one, because yeah, if somebody else can be the ongoing, the eclipse here can be like the combination of this. It can be good here. There's an auto eclipse. And also maybe get some veteran skill kills for us. Those should be shared, I think. Oh, weak points still as well. Does most of the challenges out of the way at the very least. So. Oh, actually, Tonyson has one as well, JD, if you...
Yeah, I don't have one on this.
Okay, yeah, Tony has it, so you can stay striker or whatever you want to run. Once we're all back, there you go.
You're right next to the Grand Washington
Because I was
Hotel.
always like
Okay,
this
here we
mission
go.
for Eclipsing.
That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance
It's a
on the
good
east
one.
side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Wait, the alarm. Okay, I'm gonna go get the key in
Hostile
the
radio
back.
intercepted.
The two loot goblins can right away for the key.
Race every time to see which of us is going to hit wherever the loot is quickest.
Oh, we're racing?
Hostile
Okay.
radio intercepted.
I was not aware. So,
I'm heading
that's fair.
upstairs to the hostage.
Life's a
Everybody,
race.
get to the atrium.
Shit. Saints here.
Vroom, vroom.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
If he's gonna know it's just face fire. Yeah.
All movement speed gear.
Exactly.
I'm out from the Lady Death just in case.
Or the new Acosta.
Or the new Acosta, yeah. That item that I completely remembered existed.
Good, that makes one of us.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
That's why I said movement gear. I couldn't remember it either.
You know, the thing that does the stuff. Also, I feel this should make like a piano, like just jamming on a piano nice, but anyway. Toilet loot, best loot. There ain't no loot like the toilet loot because the toilet loot never stops. Because there's even more toilet loot. That night there. That would be actually a funny speedrun challenge thing. Just it's not the mission completion, but the fastest to loot everything in a zone or something.
Me and you be the first two entrants.
Actually, in some zones and stuff, I wouldn't.
You can't get in there anymore. That's upsetting.
Wait, no. Oh, is that out of bounds-ish there?
I used to be able to get into this like little gap behind the flower pot.
Yeah, they've fixed up a lot of small, like, weird stuff.
That was one of the 2000 fixes.
Actually. But that's also how they got to 2000, because they just, you know, moved bugs 2 centimeters to the left, so you can't jump over there. Fixed. Although, I mean, it isn't fixed. It's not stuff that we were... that was getting in our way. Anyway. For a second there, I thought it was invaded. Apparently. That's where I was aiming.
So used to this bit bugging out for us.
And it might here as well.
That's what you get,
That one
you dumb
guy's going
sons of
back.
bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing
I was going to say,
asbestos.
we must have like a full day worth of game time just sat here waiting for these guys to die.
Is he gettable from the side? Nah. I'll get him from underneath. I'll wait for my charges to refix anyway. Yeah, he's way far. There's a purple with skill kill. There you go. Done. If you guys
Yeah,
go
yeah,
into
we're
the
ready now.
elevator, just pull me with that.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead
Agent
just
out
to
of action.
reset my skills.
Agent killed.
You have killed yourself. Really, you don't say. Waiting for group wipe. Don't think that's gonna happen. Why is this timer dead? Wait, what? Oh, wait. That was completely normal because I just never have wipe there. Okay, it just pulled me into that. I don't have a cam yet, but I have fire grenades on me.
Spread out! Look for survivors! This is fucking crazy!
Let me at him.
Let's wait for the charges to be here. No job behind you guys. There's one left. Don't have fire yet.
Agent down.
There's that one. No one will. There's one crate in the back here. You guys go too deep. Can be the leaders for Can reset anytime. Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay. You're winning, I'll just reset and try again.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
We gotta defeat them fuckers!
Into suite number 3. This is what we got that key for earlier. Leads into here. Swap speed Ranger MDR. Even more key chests. Salvi did a weird animation on my screen.
Glad you
Hey,
made it.
Kelso.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
And with this, she means betray everyone and join Kelso. Join Keener. Didn't want to ignite for a second. Don't know why. That's elite hyenas then as well.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
Mind if I shoot through his armor? Instead? Would be funny if we had to actually melee him, because We punched through his armor. Wonder if there's one person that actually just thought that. Just try to melee him for an hour. Trigger Kelso. Get our loots.
Eleanor,
And get down.
your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
Heads up, you've got hostiles.
Wait, she would
flooding into
know
the building
Kelso,
from the
right?
street.
Actually.
Get down there and take care of him. I got
Or
Eleanor.
maybe just by name. Maybe she doesn't know what she looks like. Down we go. The hard side. Let's see if I get the easy side. There it is. We have reached again the point of fighting the door. We have killed the rogue agents, Black Dusk, White Dusk, but now we face our greatest enemy. It is the door.
An agent needs assistance.
See, we lost an agent because of the door.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her.
Hardest part of this mission.
Odessa?
Exactly.
Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her
I know, I
home.
got a bunch of projects then there.
Oh, thank God. See you soon.
Yeah, some spec weapons and some other stuff. Let's actually see. I might actually leave this character on that part. Although, I need one more. Wait, there's gonna be just some random outside here. Let me just see if this is a red. It's gonna sticky him with a thing. I just need one more specialization here.
Hostile control
Because
point
I'll leave
identified.
the other two, because they'll be time consuming.
Is it deflector kills and
No, it's I've done those ones on grenades and stuff. Wait, what? That didn't count for some reason. Not that one did. Yeah. Done and dusted. Yeah, I just engaged her. Let's go back to White House, get cleaned up for a sec, and then now if you guys are up for maybe doing some of the I want to keep saying West End, but it's not right. It was Southwest. Roaming that for a little bit. Maybe doing some bounties there with Black Dusk. Because I need one Araldi piece. I don't know if you guys are for helping with that.
Thanks for making the deal.
I can do some Southwest.
I also have a Sokolov chest there, crit chance, crit damage. It's not great, but just in case anybody needs one. Now, let me get cleaned up here for a sec. And then yeah, I'll swap quickly accounts. But if any of you guys need a bio or something, feel free to maybe do that now.
Good to see you.
So it'll take a minute.
Swap
An
characters.
agent has left your group.
Doing business with you.
Also for this account, I'm gonna 78. It's annoying. Might come back and do 2 more. We'll actually do that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one here. Although likely I'll come back and just do one of those challenges. Yeah, I'm gonna. I did the dickish thing, which is to quit without leaving group first. I broke my own rules. But yeah, you can kick that one. I'm gonna swap character real quick and I'll be back in. Or swap account. Almost did the wrong password for that account. Because yeah, if I can get that last piece, that would be nice. Then tomorrow we can add that in. Have a run through of the countdown guide, and then actually likely maybe even that evening turn that countdown guide into a video. Or might leave that for Monday and just do a bunch of countdowns. And yeah, that broke audio. As now I'm one of those subtitled kung fu movies where the audio is like 5 seconds later. Let's fix that. And it should be back to normal. Yeah. I'll grab the. You know what? I'll just grab the character. It's gonna go on. Although it might be easiest if we actually rejoin on this character just so I have leadership.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Although doesn't
Safe
really
area
matter.
entered.
Actually, no, because not sure I have everybody's. Well, actually, I have JD here, right? So yeah, just
Another
yeah,
agent has joined your group.
No, so I do have you here. Yeah, sell me whenever you're ready as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
I should have. Yeah, turn pirate directives on first. But yeah, Tony, are you okay running ongoing for us? And then, because actually, I realize now that I'm kind of putting you in that in those shoes. Okay, then yeah.
An agent has reconnected.
Because what I might do is actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll run combat medic and just also keep us just healed up and stuff. Make it easier. It's not too big of a damage loss with this thing anyway. But then yeah, so let's go and grab some bounties up there as well and stuff, because that's also the nice thing. I have 3 bounties saved up, but there's also blacklist there, so we can actually get bounties in there. So let's maybe go get that one starting off, and then we'll go get the control point, and then in some activities get the other control point, and then see about farming some bounties, because actually here we can bounty cheese in the manor. It's not the best spot, but it works.
Another agent has joined your group.
Might also even be a snitch here. There is.
Priority target, protecting hostile fire team.
So that's another few bounties.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, that's why it's still everybody's here, and then.
I've got some new contracts.
Ah, you went the other way.
Which way did you go? Oh, okay. Yeah, just for the snitch as well. But then maybe jump. Oh, actually, that's Tony. Yeah, maybe jump over here so we can get our bounties from this guy.
Wish you a successful hunt.
That's fine. But anyway, let's not follow Isaac's line because that'll take us through the control point. Instant war zone here. Let me get you. And hey there, Metal. Afternoon. Oh, good afternoon to you. For me, it's quite late actually. It's going towards midnight. And yeah, thanks for poking in at the very least. And yeah, welcome. Well, actually, I usually don't stream on the weekends, right? So I was gonna say like, hope you had a good stream and stuff, but that's not the case, right? As over here, we're just 5 directive farming here. If anybody gets a Araldi chest, weapon handling headshot of any quality, I would be very grateful to deconstruct it for that. Oh, yeah. But also along the way, we'll get some bounties down and stuff. So. I mean, you guys don't mind.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And, truck up north. We're gonna do a bounty loop in this area. But first, we'll go get the control points. The simple stuff. There's also, yeah, today actually I can't make it too late. 1 is kind of my limit, which is an hour and 15 minutes. Because otherwise, I'll be a wreck tomorrow. Where was that? Yeah, make sure to pick up all the brownies because we can use them all up. Oh, now let's go with the control point indeed. We should actually make this zone green because then actually there's going to be no true suns at all activities here. So any public that spawns will be black dusk, which we want. I was gonna say, isn't there a crate there? And actually, let's call them in so we have a chance at rogues. But yeah, once we engage it here.
Is that how the rogue spawns work on this line?
Always. If you don't call them in, if we break it up into 2 fights, you can't have rogues.
Damn it.
That's why sometimes we just do it for that. You have to do it before you kill the last enemy, so you could just leave 1 alive and then go. Here it's not going to be as strong. The only thing is the defense waves, a lot of them are going to come up from sewers, so they're not going to have the global events. You just have to murder them normally.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
grab ammo and make ready for
Incoming
defense.
hostiles detected.
You know, let's push in actually up all the way up into the street. Well, we will be fine. Right side.
Eat this! You're in trouble now!
Left.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Middle. Actually, there they spawn. From a door. Yesterday was actually funny. We had all the waves spawn from one sewer and then followed up by the rogues and just might have not been yesterday. Well, it was one of the days. We were just shooting for just like a minute straight. Stuff coming up from a sewer and getting murdered instantly.
How goes it?
See, one backpack that I got here, but that's a backpack. Somebody wants the second one or wants one for a hotshot build, vigilance only.
Actually, a really good one as well.
How many days, hours left for a global event? It's going to be 2 more days. So Tuesday morning, basically, is what it's going to end. So in exact hours, 2 days, 10 hours. I should. Probably sense. Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's see if there's any publics. No. Let's just go get the other one as well. And now we can just go from castle.
There's an elite patrol coming in on the other side.
Yeah. But they're far still. I was on this one. Once we're kind of engaged, there's a patrol on the left as well. Let's deal with things. Oh yeah, I forgot again. Rifles, no sound.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
They got here quicker. Gonna make a little cubby up here with a giant man.
I have to do this without him.
I'm totally forgetting the scent, but we'll get that tomorrow. It's gonna be Greed tomorrow as well, still, so. And the day after. Have we just not seen an enemy in forever?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ready for defense. Oh, wait, did I not signal? Thought I signaled. Apparently not. Oh, whoever's ready. Oh, I'll do it here. Blink.
Reinforcements incoming.
Thought I signaled.
Detecting additional
Oh,
hostile
just
contacts.
Or I'm remembering the last. The last place. Alright, they're spawning up here. Oh, and the sewer somewhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Good stuff.
Locking the enemy down.
Extra friends. I'm totally forgetting force that guardian.
Friendly control
Heal
point
more than
nearby.
I ever will. Let's actually get rid of this then after this.
Supply room access unlocked.
We'll just go striker ass striker. Guessing that's everybody's in range. I'm gonna pop that thing and guess some extra resources. Those just drop at everybody's feet. Just get instantly picked up. Hours and I know it's gonna be 10 hours and 5 minutes. The reset is GMT, so when summertime becomes, it becomes 10 o'clock in the morning, like our local 10.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, well, 10 hours and 5 minutes now. Any publics? No. Let me pop one of mine. Now, bunnies here have a tendency to go into that area. Let's go up against, yeah, some of the black dust we got. This is gonna mostly go into that building, and then we can go and bounty cheese that building. Yeah, let's go get to it. Capital's still likely fastest. Sorry. Why can't I fast travel too? Wait, did they break fast traveling to invaded missions? I never noticed. No, because I've definitely fast traveled to invaded mission, but maybe capital, maybe strongholds are different.
Hostile control point detected.
Because I had to start the mission there.
Will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the
Have
priority
fun.
is to
We're
get
gonna-
back the
we're gonna go
briefcase
do different
President
stuff.
Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it.
gonna
If what
sort
Ellis told
my
us is
build
true,
before we get
a
there.
lot depends on getting that case
Maybe I'll
to
just
him.
go regular,
You'll have civilian
just-
assistance to get you through the perimeter.
Oh,
But you'll be on
let's
your
see
own
if I
once you're
can-
inside. Target is near you, Agent.
Swap. Go down Dodge City routes. What's the difference between ACR and ACRE? With most of the weapons, there isn't a big difference between them. But with the ACRs, there actually is. The ACRE is basically better in every way. It has better accuracy, has better stability. Stability by a lot, actually. And that's why, generally in the ACR category, it's just ACRE. There is no other. At least that we like to use. Just gonna murder this thing out, right? Oh, hyenas there? There's a heavy there if somebody. But a lot of ARs have just minor differences. But yeah, the ACR one is kind of pronounced, so you generally want to go with ACR if you have the option.
System
Loot back there. Let's go get it. And then got my shield, of course.
Assistance needed. System back online.
As I sidetracked.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
That's all I can do.
System curtailed.
What a dick. Let's just leave him then. Let's just go to the line.
System back online.
He's just falling back more and more. I'm just gonna grab a bulwark. Actually, after this, I should go back to the. Somebody have looked for it. These guys are aggroed already. We need to go.
That's your target.
I got this. It's the last of that way. Actually, if you guys run along, I'm gonna just quickly go swap one thing. Yeah, thanks, Harrison. Nice. I'm gonna guess with the GC Rocks people. I know it is a fun thing, especially if you're going in, you know, not completely blind and getting frustrated. It can be quite enjoyable. It's been a while actually since I've done an incursion. It should do it here and there again. So, 1 second. Because yeah, having some spotting here can be nice. Let's just take that. Right. Struck Patty bug.
That's annoying. A Habsburg backpack with perfect skill, haste, status effect, and armor, but it's not named.
Oh, yeah. I'll go like that. I'm gonna grab some shotguns here. Well, actually, no, we have ongoing. Oh, yeah, I prefer the ongoing to the shotguns. That's not nice. And yeah, that is usually the thing as well. They'll yeah, turn it into a teaching run kind of. I am getting what the build is.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
I need to actually range.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Anyhow, let's go back outside so we can pop the next one. Because yeah, this is one of those places where we can like loop bounties. Oh, we need to deal with these guys. If somebody's still up there, the Guardians are all up there. So we're gonna need to be here-ish. Wait for Sully to react this one. No, really. Well, you'll get one eventually on a long enough timeline. You know, you'll get him. You'll get him next time.
Target is near you, Agent.
In we go. Yeah, some randoms there.
Vince free.
I can dealt with them.
Sword ahead. I see the blankers.
It is real. Aw, I think I did. Oh, there's it. Why am I not hitting this guy?
System malfunctioning.
That's the target, Agent.
System reactivated.
On a spanky wolfie. Yeah. That sounds like, yeah, a description of the first Descendants character. Yeah, this is the honest spanky wolfie, as opposed to the one that lies. Beat that shot.
You got the target. Nice.
Decoys up and running.
Man down! Man down! Gotta get to work.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down.
It's about
Good
the
job.
screen shake. It's kind of hard to land those shots, but it's still working. Still twerking.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Wow, that's some heavy rain going outside. Suddenly. Summer, everybody. Oh, is this still...
What talent are you looking for on your Araldi? I know you want weapon handling in.
Weapon handling headshot so it can be free talented.
Gotcha.
Let's see, can I still fall through the wall? Oh yeah, I can. Bye! Never mind where my dot is going. We have reached the bottom. Geronimo! That's all that. That's one of the places to fall through the earth. The elevator to hell. Some might think of it as a highway, but they are mistaken. I have 2 hyenas and an outcast. Let's pop some of mine first. And then you guys should have some as well.
Target near you.
Yeah, that's a very consistent place as well. Only downside with this area, it's actually kind of long. It's definitely not as long. That might be hail. It doesn't sound like rain. That's neat. Weeds, bear, and blitz. So what I'm taking away from this is that it's a high bear that is also on Twitter. And just tweeting away. So. Goddamn humans getting in the way of my hibernation.
An agent needs assistance.
Make bears great again. Yeah, I should just use this tag 50 actually. Why not? So and neither empty. This game still have good. I read that as pollution for a second. I was like, yeah, it pollutes really well. Decently so. So it's not as big as, you know, some of the bigger games, but there is still a very active, pretty large community on all 3 systems that it's on. You will definitely not have issues like finding clans and stuff if you're into that.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And yeah, matchmaking mostly for the like things that are popular, it goes really quick. There are definitely things that are popular and things that are not popular. And that makes for
good work.
But yeah, if you have clan members, of course.
Got the target. Nice.
Still there.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And like if you join a clan, you can have clan mates, and then you have just, you know, hopefully like-minded people to frolic with. So close.
Was it you wanted on a backpack?
No, on a chest. Headshot.
That was on a chest.
Yeah. Basically chain killer, but then arrow. backpack heading. And it's pretty cheap. As I'm guessing what you're asking is that it's on sale on a bunch of places. It's definitely worth, especially on sale. If you enjoy looter shooters, if you enjoy third-person shooters, both of those things are pretty well done here.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, let's clear this up a little. What's that? Where's the first guy? Drops loot. Who else was in that thing?
Are you seeing this?
Let's get back here. Pick my next hyena. Heavy in here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yes, no. Let's go get that loot. In we go.
That's your target.
He doesn't cover there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Knowingly as well, that piece is not craftable. Can't even get it that way. And I realize actually, it's whenever you're farming for a thing, you realize suddenly that, oh yeah, Araldi has like 3 different backpack looks, and that means that there are a lot more backpacks in the pool than chests. The chest is only one look. Get Guardian screen shake if I anything this because I have motions in this one. No, it's on. Sometimes it doesn't happen. I have that same yeah, with a long slide there. I have that same option set to off with screen shake. No, but this explosions, so it kind of depends because sometimes, for instance, that should give screen shake as well. It doesn't now, for instance. The Regulus explosion. It's just explosions have been funky for a while.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I got hit by the Guardian.
Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
The bleed killed me.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
I think it's also more pronounced if you're in ADS. So
Target
kind
neutralized.
of build you run.
Good work.
It might.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It might affect you less, like if you're running Turtron and stuff. Yeah. Although as well, I think it's your own, or actually, yeah, that might be it. It might not be your own exploit. I've just only played in groups. I'm trying to think back. I played a little bit solo. If I had screen shake then. Because well, depends on if you're solo. Be hinting towards that. Okay. I think maybe your own explosions don't do the screen shake currently, and then others do. I'll pop one outcast. Watch out for the hugs.
Target is nearby.
Right, this place has basically at 99% consistency, so it's pretty nice. Actually, let's see here. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, when my own person dies, explodes, it doesn't screen share. Honestly, getting a stack there. Downside of playing it in group.
That's the target agent.
On the other hand, yeah, this Guardians benefits a lot from group. It's a group-wide buff in one go. So. Also, as well, it kind of depends what build you play. Like I'm making it extra hard for myself by trying to Regulus in there, but I'm getting a Regulus here, hit here or there. Actually, yeah. So yeah. Future initiative as so generally, if it's a 2-letter thing, it generally is gear set. There is also HH, which is Headhunter. That's really the only abbreviation that I like work like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
As I was talking about earlier, not getting hugged, I do the thing that I said not to do.
Agent down.
This movie, not the best place. I'll just crawl back.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, it's just a tiny one. At least that's what I had there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Or that might just been me not ADSing. Headshot crit damage. The game's gonna do me like that, I think, on this one. Just not give it to me till I go okay, fuck it. And then I'll give it to me the next day. I actually have it. Keep forgetting which Headhunter this is.
You got the target.
Serious trauma detected.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Nicely
done, Sheriff.
Rifle one where I don't need to be within 15 meters, so I can be a little further. Gonna give up on the headhunting.
Vital signs critical.
And I'm out of them, so 43 in here, and yeah, somebody else has one.
Target is near you, Agent.
I loaded the high end for the specialization. I can guard feeder still. This place you don't have much in escapees, but it's so nice there. Ammo. There's one of these guys from here. I don't think so. No. Oh no, it goes. Oh, there. Wait, how did they get behind us? Or is it this one? No, this.
An agent needs assistance.
It's gonna be. Oh no, it was.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Some lead up there.
It's open now.
System
Yeah,
curtailed.
it was that one purple behind us.
Oh, okay.
Or well, they were pushing up some black.
System restored.
Stinky.
System malfunctioning.
Moony, Rocky, and Stinky. Sounds like a kids show. Stinky Sawyer.
That's your target.
Yeah. I will go here till I kind of done a few of them. Because at most as well, I'm up for another half hour. I only have to get up pretty early tomorrow, do some stuff, and then I can crawl back into bed. But I also want to stream in the afternoon, do some last Descending. Although likely that will also be the last of the last Descending, because I feel like we can push that all the way to endgame and then, or get through the story. At this point, I'm not even that interested in see the end of the story and just.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
Serious trauma detected.
Target's in close range!
I hear.
That's the target, agent.
Let's go outside. Actually, that's feasible. Let's go kill Stinky. Let's put him out of his misery. Stinky Sawyer.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because if we don't have it by tomorrow, no. We'll go do some countdown anyway, just to
Immediate medical
prepare for the
assistance
in-depth
needed.
guide for countdown. Not that that's needed. I'm just using it as an excuse. I know what countdown is about. I feel I've done it a few times.
I only had that one bounty there.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody else has one. So I have this SRS, which is kind of usable. SRS A1, which isn't the good one.
Target near you.
Oh yeah.
That's your target.
Doesn't want to spawn many waves down here anymore. Kipper's kindly Aussie. Also Aussie Gallagher. I feel they were going for something. A little bit of one, a little bit of the other. There's the yawns. The yawns are coming.
I see a Guardian drone. Taking the shot.
Give them a friendly flashbang.
You got the target. Nice.
You might be wondering what the difference is between an unfriendly and a friendly flashbang, and the answer is nothing. You go blank.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Weapon handling crit then. Yeah, we've seen all the combinations in that game. Just give me the right one. And so basically, I had headshot, crit damage, headshot, crit chance, weapon handling, crit damage, weapon handling, crit chance. So that literally leaves the final. No.
That's your target.
Accidentally tried to go through someone.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, my aim's going to be shit.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yes, those stats, but on the chest. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. Come up with other stuff here. Or fine. Actually, does anybody have any more?
Yeah. I've got one more heroic after this one.
Okay.
Uh-oh. The one place we don't want it to be.
Yeah. I'll cancel that one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Cool.
But yeah, it did go one other place once. And the issue with this spot is much more the getting to it, and it is pretty long. It's other than that, it is actually pretty.
Yes, I've got one more heroic after this one, and then 2 challenging.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I was gonna just do the heroic ones. I don't know if anybody else also has any. I think JD was out, right? And that might just be it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fallen asleep.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
That's mostly then got up way early.
Agent down.
And then also like streamed like 10 hours and did a bunch of work stuff. This whole week has basically been I go to bed, I get up, do some work stuff, stream, do some work stuff, stream, and then go to bed. But I've been enjoying it. Come on, doing the real streamer stuff. Streaming way too much. Oh, like luckily the work part of my life is pretty relaxed now. I was actually even gonna get a little bit more relaxed even in August, late July, early August. And partially as well, I'm like thinking, maybe I should have made some more videos in this time, but also I'm kind of enjoying my time with Last Descendant, even though it pisses me off sometimes. I mean, what game doesn't?
Target neutralized. Good work.
So being stuck on Dead Bride and then kind of like figuring out, oh, I just need to level. The game just wants me to go grind. And then going grinding and going, oh, okay, yeah, that was easy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wasn't the greatest feeling. It was just fun time wasted.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
So you wanting to finish off the last heroic one that I've got, or?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll let you do the run for a sec. So I did all the challenges already, right? On this again. 239. Although I'm gonna guess Pamek has a lot more than mine. But yeah, 239 stars isn't too bad, especially when half the time it's kind of spent on a different game.
It's a named enemy in the area as well.
Corporal Tyrant. That guy is very far from the Westerlands. Wait, was it the Westerlands? I always forget where the Tyrells were from.
Target near you.
This armor's through.
Kill him through the thing. Instant deletion of the job grenades there. On the right side. Gonna get another 50. Nice. I'm not sure. Actually, well, I haven't really hard grinded, but part of it was spent on second account. And actually, for this one global event, I'm gonna skip third account all the way. Ain't nobody got time for that. One thing I might do actually on third account though is I could use some watch alts.
That's the target, Agent.
DZ method, and maybe just trying to speed it. You know, not full speed, but just go fast, basically. See where we. How fast we can do it. This thing as well at some point I wanna
Target down. Good
really
job.
see what a good method could be.
Target neutralized.
Because I think maybe just doing the old style Wony or just doing that with invaded missions.
You got the target.
Although the thing is, I wonder if that scaling has changed. We need to actually.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It was actually with a normal like old style Wony run. Oh, actually, yeah. Did anybody else have any remaining bounties or?
I've got 2 challenging ones.
Yeah,
here.
no, mine like with because I think JD already said he was out, right?
Yeah, I only had that one.
Yeah. Alright, so let's do that one. And then might call it there.
Vital
Actually.
signs critical.
Just roll into a warm bed.
Sounds like a plan.
I can tell myself I made a valiant effort of getting that chest then. Valiantly
An
failed.
agent needs assistance.
Even more dickheads. And I think we can up here. This is actually the background I'm gonna.
Somebody have one still?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wrong place.
I'll cancel it right away and you can replace it. Oh, really? For this one, it's like, I want to go there. But yeah, we'll not allow it. We'll cancel it again and then. Third time's the charm, right?
The target is nearby.
Spanky. Spanky's back. Spanky hedgy incomes. I feel this is just a trio of like fetishists.
You never know. You can't judge them for that.
No, there's no king shaming here. Although, yeah, I don't want to know what actually hedgy is. Like cuffs and Spanky, I can. Is that what like with Homer going into the hedge, but then with two people and then they make love in there?
I feel like you can probably find out if you search on Urban Dictionary.
I think I'll be happier not.
I was going to say you might also gain some like bonus mental scarring from it, but
you know how they say, and knowing is half the battle, or knowing is half the. It's also half the PTSD. There's things we know, things we don't know, things we don't know that we don't know, and then there is things that we know that we don't want to know ever. I feel this one would fall into that category. Oh, this one is also Douglas.
They got a drone up. Grenade!
I don't know about these guys' fetish, but mine is flashbanging people, so.
That's your target.
Drone is kind of drunk. Doesn't want to recall to me.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I have a target.
System disrupted.
Target down. Good job.
Coming apart here.
Dead agent. Assistance.
You got the target. Nice.
System back online.
Full mag of Elmo getting captured by that one lamp.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, damn it, yeah.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
that came to the conclusion that heraldry chests just do not exist.
Not with headshot weapon handling, apparently. Oh well. We made a valiant attempt. Hopefully, I mean, I'll just go countdown it there. Also, we're having frame drops here because apparently boundary areas are still weird. But yeah, let's jump back to White House. I'm gonna clean up, see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing, and then say our goodbyes and off to bed.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Right, I'll head off then. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, man. Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Hey, me also.
Okay,
Thank you
man.
for having me.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Good night. Jump out of there, and also, yeah, Tennyson, thank you
An agent has disconnected.
for joining us. So I'll be doing the dick move of Alt F4. But yeah, we'll leave it behind. And thanks.
You have
Thanks
left
as
the
well
group.
for tagging along. Hang on to that chest for now, just as placeholder. Oh, nah, I'm just gonna go get the real one. Placeholder, if I want a placeholder, I can put a chain in there. We got 14 caches there as well. The bounties are pretty good for leveling, if done in places where it's quick. GM on all the buttons. anything worth
Glad to
keeping
see
or
you.
sharing. Or well, sharing not so much. Would be funny if we got it randomly out of a. Oh yeah, yes. as the yawns,
Thanks for
as the yawns grow. Let me actually see if I need to keep that ensnare. Well, ensnare is one of those ones that comes up a lot. I'll just pop that one. And yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks again to everybody that ran today. It's a few names earlier, but then yeah, Selby and JD and Tonyson, thank you for helping to try and farm the piece. We didn't get it in the end, but that's fine. We'll go do some countdowns and stuff, and it'll come eventually. It's not a unicorn piece, so it shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, it's basically this with Headhunter for this build. And then eventually we'll add this build into the build collection as well, which will be the second Ninja Bike build in the build collection. Because actually, yeah, with Breaking Point in there now, an extra 20 weapon damage, even if we're giving up the 5, we're basically getting, so it's 25 rifle damage or 25 marksman rifle damage shall be -5 for the brand of Chain Killer, and then 5 DTA, which isn't that meaningful anyway, and then we're giving up perfect Headhunter, but that doesn't matter anyway. This setup actually kind of is good enough to have, and actually we'll make it so that that this character also has a because then I have both a short range Headhunter on her and then a longer range Headhunter. So now we have a little bit of playability. But yeah, we'll continue on that grind a little bit tomorrow, together with finishing up the countdown build showcase, the countdown in-depth guide. We'll go through it once more. I need to just change a little bit of text because in it we talk about not spawning, everybody spawning together, which is no longer the case. So fix that up, and then maybe even that evening turn it into a video, or I'll leave it till Monday to turn it into a video. We'll see how that, kind of how I feel about it. For now, yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid, which is as I'm having a look through. Oh, nobody's in the division. Let's see if we in the category. We might take a chance on someone. See how that goes. Although yeah, none of these names also seem in any way familiar. And none of them also look enticing or anything, but it's mostly non-English. Yeah, then what we'll do is actually I'll pick up someone from my following list. Actually, yeah, let's send everybody over to Little Huge. We haven't done that for a few days. Although actually I think we did it like a few days ago. But yeah, we'll send everybody to Little Huge. They are actually in the First Descendant, so if you haven't seen me play it earlier in the days, the last few days, then yeah, have a gander at it. It is a okay-ish game. It's definitely not a replacement for me for Division, but I just want to run it and know a little bit of it. Let me have one last peek over here, and GG's all around, and I hope to catch all of you in the futures as I'll start the raid and stop the ramble. And tomorrow I'll be back afternoon, First Ascendant, evening back to Division. and we'll just continuing on. So hope you join me for some of those. But for now, the Twitch people, we're sending you off to little huge YouTube people. You guys are free to do whatever you feel like doing. Maybe watch my videos. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, and as always, have a good night. Yep.